Well, hello everybody out there. How are you today, kind people? So it's me, SkylarVB, playing Elite Dangerous, as you can see. Continuing, sorry, my journey back to the bubble. All the way from just the other side of the Jellyfish Nebula. I'm gonna change my lights. Let's go do this. Haha. Alright, I've got my lighting fading, so they're just going to keep changing color on me, just, something different. And always the same thing. If you're part of the String Network community, you can find me in the Elite Dangerous part of the community, just chilling in new voice channel, open stream chat. Basically, anyone can jump on in, join, chat with me, as long as it's nothing bad, of course. All that sort of jazz. Later on, Katobi and Zodista will also be streaming. They're doing their own thing. They're back in the bubble doing mine together. I am still like 2.6 thousand light years away from the bubble. So I've got a bit of a journey ahead. And I've got to do a whole heap of little jumps along the way since my computer won't calculate the full length of traveling out there. Guess that's probably to be expected when I'm in unexplored sort of areas for the most part. So the computer doesn't know a path to choose. So be it. I'll just do it the hard way, which is why I'm out here anyway. So last time I was playing, where did I get myself? There it is. Got to put on the music. Let's turn that on. Aha. Alright, last time I played, I got myself up to discovering 158 new systems. So that's pretty cool. First person in those systems, a whole heap of planets I've discovered, and so forth. So that's a bit of fun. Of course, that is part of my mission, being out here to explore and everything. So let's go to Galactic Plains. You can jump in the voice chat if you want. Just, keep it chill. Nothing bad, all that sort of stuff. All your choice. So yeah, you can see this is where I am. This is where I was. That's a marker all the way down here, which I was going to go to. But yeah, I didn't. So Jellyfish Nebula is just before between these 2 points. Somewhere in here. There it is. So I was all the way out here. Now I'm making my way back. So I don't have too much of a journey left, but I got a little bit to go. Because if I go to my home station and go on in, I have 2,300. All right. It will shock you. I've been making millions on exploring. Yeah, that doesn't shock me. I'm estimated at so far on EDSM as to making 52 million from exploring. And I don't have the jump range like yourself. Let's see. Yeah, fails to plot route. I'm too far away for it to plot a route. It doesn't matter. Alright, let's get myself moving. I always like to end it on a planet. Oops, no. It helps if I put my joystick in front of me. If I'm gonna fly. I put it to the side because of all the stuff that I was doing. Alright, let's get out of here. Frameshift drive charging. Getting there. So, been finding some interesting places out there, Direwolf. Near Saj, you're near the center of the galaxy. Tons of cool planets. Nice. If I had the time, which unfortunately I don't because I'm a full-time employee, on my return trip, I would like to have been mapping every single planet I come across. But considering some of the systems are like 200 light years away from the jump point or arrival point, it's just not practical for me to do that every single system. Like, don't have the time either. Yeah, I've completely mapped a couple systems, so that way I could be the first discovered and first mapped in those areas. I can see already here that someone else has already been here by the fact that it's giving me the information. All right, let's zoom down just so I can do this and go, yep, they have been. And yep. So any system where someone's already discovered, I'm just getting out of here. I'm not going to waste my time. I'd prefer to get back a day earlier than fudge around rediscovering stuff that's already been discovered, because I'm not making the money from it compared to a new discovery. Ooh, this one's looking promising. I don't see stuff right about here. Alright. Nope, discovered. Bugger it, I'll get myself some fuel. I'll just do this quickly. As it says fuel complete, then I just jump. Ah, water world. Such a shame.
System scan complete.
System scan complete. That's a shame. I'd love to have found another water world, which was undiscovered. Alright, so my normal wingmen, Katobi and Zodista, have just gone live. They're streaming together. They're going to be doing mining tonight. So and someone's already been here as well. I'm gonna go name. Yep. Frameshift drive charging. I reckon this is going to be the case for most of the systems now on my way back, because I'm getting close to the bubble now, being only 2,000 out. Compared to all the systems I was discovering when I was 5,000 out. Once I've got this ASPI upgrade a lot more, so I have the frameshift drive jump range, then I'll do some nice, decent exploring. I can actually get to and from a lot easier. System scan complete. Considering so many of these areas have already been discovered, I'm surprised that I'm surprised that it can't plot my route back home, even though it was able to plot the route all the way to Jellyfish. Yeah, whatever. Ah, United States of whatever. Don't copyright me. I was using my own vocals. There was no music in the background besides that of Toby Waters. That's who you're looking for on Spotify, SoundCloud, and everywhere else. Toby Waters. Oh look, another system that's going to be scanned. Yep. I'm just waiting for the inevitable jump into a system and scan and be like, oh, there's signals here. Oh, God, it's Thargoid. Stupid. It'd be nice if I could get myself home this weekend. Like, my aim had always been in set locations. Fair enough. It'd be nice if they were actually wandering around. That would make sense if there was Thargoids floating around, just exploring as well, than being always in set locations. It's like just have a couple that just literally float and wander the universe. And this is another one that's explored. Yep, fully explored. Six more jumps until the point that I had set along my way. Oh. And another explored. I think I'm going to have a lot of these now where it's just going to be and explored. Don't even bother. Just jump it. Na 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 na. Just jump it. I'll come across one or two along the way, like I have between all these, where someone hasn't gone to. I'm a little bit more tired today than I would like to be as well. I don't know how long I'll stream for tonight. I just want to, you know, get some of this traveling out of the way. Let's fuel scoop up some fuel and just discover planet since I'm here. Even though it's all going to be discovered already. I'd laugh if I came across one where they've scanned a water world or the like and they don't actually Ah, another water world. Ah, 2 water worlds. 3 water worlds. You lucky bugger that found this system. 3 water worlds right here. You son of a... Yeah. Unacceptable. They did not get my permission to discover all my shenanigans. Yeah, well, at least I'm gonna get a bit of money from scanning the water world. Can't believe that. 3 water worlds. I had a system where I had like 2 water worlds and an ammonia one. But yeah, that lot was right in that Goldilocks zone, wasn't it?
System scan complete.
What? So they scanned that one, they didn't scan that one. I'm just gonna be a dick and go scan this one. just to scan a single planet because other people have just scanned a single planet here. Oh man, who wants HD 4K when you can have HD 2584808 2K? Do. Hang on, so someone scanned A1, but they didn't scan A2. They're next to each other. What is wrong with you people? You were just lazy. What's the point of scanning just the one? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Oh, I got 100% before the last one landed. Nice. Let's do this one, and then since I'm already here, because I'm not a dummy. I rock my ship back and forth. 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 These are pretty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Ah, yes, right in the center.
Surface scan complete.
Huzzah! Hello there, Mr. Direwolf. Oh god, your voice is quiet. Oh, I gotta up that. Alright. Right now.
My voice is quiet now because it's a studio mic.
It's just Discord as well. So I find so many people with Discord I have to up the volume on. Even though I've got like actually let's up output as well for everyone.
Is that better for you?
It's bad because I put you up to 200%.
Yes, I know. It's extremely different from when I used to play Gary's Mod back in the day.
Yeah. Gary's Mod was never very good for dealing with microphones to start off with. Oh no. Have I got myself to a dead end?
I don't know. I was quite a youngling back then.
Yeah, that's true. Your voice was still breaking.
It still breaks every now and then. Yeah, just make sure you're not illegally probing under it. I can't even say that with a straight face. The illegal probation of planets.
Plotting failed. Like, what?
Plotting usually fails if your ship can't make the jump range.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I'm trying to figure out because if I go to that location, I'm not going to get anywhere. It looks like I'm going to have to, looking at the pathing, I'm going to have to
Gotta
go...
get the pathing set to just the what's the adage again? Oh, be a fine girl, kiss me. Maybe FEKMA, something like that. 'Cause if you've got your section limited to that, it'll only path stars in that sectioning.
I have to check my setting file for shenanigans. Let's see. Graphics. View, quality. Anti-aliasing. Oh god, why do I have anti-aliasing on? I thought I turned that off. Hate anti-aliasing. It just adds blur unnecessarily.
And it's good for screenshots. I put the string of systems in your chat there for you.
Yeah. I'm sort of just jumping into anything. I don't think I've ever changed any of that settings to stop me going to
The
things.
reason most of us explorers use those ones is because these are all stars that you can fuel scope on.
Yeah.
Whereas the other ones you can't.
Galactic map quality. Let's put that up to high. Back. Zoom. Map. Over 25 light year jump range.
I saw before. Were you going out towards Bernard's Loop before?
Yeah, I'm heading towards Bernard's Loop on my way home.
Jeez, how'd you get near there? A lot of that's usually locked off by permits.
Well, I haven't gotten to actually Bernard's Loop, but I went. So originally I went straight, I think it was from Derelict. I went along the Galactic Plane, all the way along, kept going until I went past all that stuff. Kept coming out this way, where is it? All the way
Don't
out
go
to
right
Jelly.
into the dark region.
The dark region is locked. Oh,
Dark region is what I call it. That's the area on the very edge of the galaxy.
oh yeah. Like all the way out there.
Or as any of us Star Wars nerds like to call it, wild space.
Yeah.
or the
Punch,
unknown regions.
Started. Yeah, so I never went actually near Bernard's Loop, but I went sort of past that area.
A lot of the systems there are actually locked off. But there's a lot of crazy things you can find around that area.
It's the home world of the Thargoid.
Supposedly, that's what everyone's been saying.
Yeah, you never know.
Originally, the Mara Nebula, or the Mara systems, I think it was the homes.
It's spooky. I'm wondering if ever they're going to add in like just a mysterious alien race and not tell anyone that's just in the middle of nowhere. Just you have to come across
That's
them.
what actually happened with the Thargoids when they first came in. We didn't
Oh,
know
yeah.
what they were until someone got ripped out of hyperspace by one.
Yeah, I remember when that, like seeing the stuff about that, but like there could be other alien species out there that no one knows about.
Probably. Who knows? They probably picked a random planet and somewhere off reach of the galaxy, and we're still yet to find it.
Oh, come on, stars, hurry up and just render in.
The only sad thought about that is the galaxy is so big that I'll be dead before I could even find any of that.
You got to spare 36,000 years to map the whole galaxy.
Well, I mean, being in my youth, not really. Although I feel like the exploration rate has gone up a significant amount due to the fleet carriers.
Yeah. Yes, you see what the DSSA have done?
The what one?
You don't know the DSSA.
No.
So the deep space, where is it? I know Kotopi posted it recently. I think it's in the Elite Dangerous. Where is it? It's in Elite Dangerous somewhere. I think it's just in the Elite Dangerous chat.
Yeah. The Deep Space Support Array.
Yeah. Yeah, because you look at their actual website, it's got an interactive map of where all of them are around the world. And my god, there is a lot of this, of them.
Yeah, easy. I mean, groups like the Fuel Rats, I think, are up towards 50,000 active members now.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
I ran a small expedition group once. My little group, my old squad, which is now dead.
Oh.
47th Reaper section, long time ago. We
Options.
had an objective where we were going to the center of the galaxy and we all split off in different directions and headed outwards. Hopes to find where Raxalar was. And none
Yeah.
of us found anything.
I want to see if there's anything that's stopping me seeing everything.
I reckon the first person who actually finds Raxlar, if it even is real, is probably going to get paid IRL. Like, there's no way they wouldn't. Get
So,
charged. Like,
of course, there's been the rumors of people have found Rexler and all that stuff. I've said that if someone's found Rexler, the devs probably get a notification about it, and instead of you being able to publicly tell people that you found Rexler, you become part of the Dark Wheel. So you have to keep your silence that you found Rexler, and you get some bonus in the game. But as soon as you say where Rexler is, you get like assassinated kind of thing in the game.
what we reckon is there's a permit region. Where is it? There's a permit region not too far from you, probably off to the right more, about probably 300 light years higher than where you are currently. In the what's it called? The outer Orion Spur sector.
Yeah.
I believe that's a rough area where Rexlar might be.
So
The Thargoids have come in from the Mara sector.
yeah, so Rexler has to be within a 200 light year range of Sol. So, because how old Rexler is in the stories and everything, unless it's a movable space station, it's within a 200 light year range of Sol, because that's as far as humanity could travel at that time. So,
That's a good old Obi-Wan reference there.
yeah,
No space. There's no moon. That's a space station.
yeah, pretty much.
God, I can remember that when I was a kid watching it on the VCR tapes.
Yeah. But
Charging.
hi X, how you going? Yeah, it'll be curious if someone does find it, but yeah, I reckon if someone has found it, they probably get silenced because the devs do have their alert system for if someone does find a certain marker, especially if they're the first person, they get notified. So it would have happened when a Thargoid first was discovered. Someone would have.
That's
Nice.
when Hobo got discovered. There was no way they could suppress that because that exploded. Everyone
Yeah.
was like, what? No way.
Yeah, but like they would have got a ping when it happened straight away to say, "Hey, first person's found him." But yeah, no, it'd be cool if there's other races in the game that people just have not discovered yet, because they're all not going to necessarily be near us. They could be on the other side of the galaxy.
It was like I was saying in Katobi's chat the other day, it'd be a lot of effort to
Frameshift drive charging.
code and develop a whole bunch of flora and fauna, but at the end of the day, like if they do that, the amount of diversity the game will have is insane.
Yeah. As long as they don't go down the path of No Man's Sky, where every planet was just a recolored of the exact same creatures.
I don't like No Man's Sky.
Yeah, no one does.
Game I want to throw up. It's like the Fortnite of the space games.
Yep, it's too cartoony for me to ever care about. Yeah, space genocide.
Field scoping. System scan complete.
I reckon, the potential it has, and the reason I reckon they hold off so much on doing any fauna game is because we have nothing in real life yet to go on based other than microbial life,
Frameshift drive
which is what I
charging.
reckon the first kinds of animalistic creatures we'll find will be is microbial life on other planets.
Yeah, unless it's like water worlds and earth worlds, they might have something.
3, 2,
Like we've got enough sci-fi series out there with different random looking creatures and stuff in different franchises for them to make up some stuff.
Well, I mean, if Katobi says what is true, and they actually go through and add their genealogy, that'd be insane for like a root. So not only can you be an explorer, you can be a scientist as well. You can discover all the different genomes.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
field scan disengaged. Frameshift
Indeed. So in the game, from the statistics on EDSM, there is about 8.1 million locked systems in the game.
And even that is still that's a tiny number compared to what's actually in the game.
Yeah, that's a minuscule amount of actual systems, but like the fact that the developers have set out to lock certain systems, it makes you wonder why they have locked it out. It's like, yeah, I get it's probably for things like when they want to do little missions where go find this crushed ship, and then they'll unlock a system for you to go find. Things like that. That sort of makes sense. But yeah. Don't tell me it's going to go to another dead end. I don't see any lines popping up.
Who knows? But the way they've designed this game is so great because it leaves endless possibilities. You know you've done a game right when you don't have to do anything and your player base is consistently thinking, what about this, or what if this, or what could happen next?
Yeah. And then they get unexpected results from the community at times. I just like the fact that some of the things that the community have done, they've actually made part of the actual game.
Like the field rats.
Yeah. And the DSSA will eventually be probably part of the actual game, I reckon.
I think the craziest part is how realistic they make other players' actions affect the game.
Yeah.
When we had the generation ship, when we had to go all the way out to Colonia, where I'm at now, to go all the way out here and deliver fuel and items to a generation ship. Oh no, we had to deliver it to somewhere in between Colonia and the bubble. But
Yeah.
because we didn't get to do it in time, the ship never made it. Then not only did they didn't delete the ship from the systems, they actually hid it somewhere inside the galaxy for us to find.
Yeah. I'm curious what the bubble of humanity is that's on the other side of the galaxy. That's where I want to go eventually.
Oh, that's a big old point.
Yeah.
It's very dead.
Yeah, it would
It's
be.
very, very dead.
Because that's a long travel. But I want to go there one day, just because that's a place to go to.
I think that's also the good thing about being in this private section is we don't have to worry about all those carriers just everywhere, just blocking it. Like, we can get there on our own without needing the carriers to jump us there.
Yeah, you'd probably be able to do that in the open world, but yeah, you have to worry about other players along the way.
Yeah. And in the open world, like I said to Gatobi, when I did that 1 month long expedition, I never came across a single player that whole time.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
But when I returned to the bubble, it felt so weird. It felt like, I don't know, it felt like I used to returned to a place that I never knew. So weird.
Yeah. One thing I've been enjoying the most about being out here doing this like week-long exploration, simply being the fact that I don't have to deal with the NPCs every 5 minutes going, well, my cruise line is the number 1% in the galaxy. Well, go screw yourself because I want to go blow up your ship now. Yeah, because then you won't be the 1%. You'll be part of the 1% that's destroyed.
I remember my early days as Elite when I tried to do pirating on those kind of ships. I regretted that. Was horrible.
Like you just didn't succeed, or
I just got rolled every time. You'd rip one of them out of frame shift, and then all the feds would drop you if you went in the anarchy system, and you'd be deleted in seconds.
Yeah, that's where a fully kitted out Anaconda would be a bit of fun.
Anaconda is such an interesting ship. I won't say much in terms of what it's like to fly one for the pure joy of you getting to fly your own, but it's an interesting ship.
Warning. Temperature
The
critical.
biggest player
Oh.
driven ship to be able to do long range jumps.
Like flying a tank in space.
Yeah. It's. Yeah, I'd say that. I have a very vivid memory of me in full hull armor on it, and all engineered hull armor. And yeah. It was a very good time of ramming people's ships. I'll never forget those days.
My cat's wanting to try and play with me. So I'm trying to throw something at him to distract him. Yeah, go play with the box. I was playing with him yesterday and everything.
And the easiest way of cats is you get like those they're like from you get them from party shops. They're these like pieces of paper that have these little filmy bits hang off, the sparkly filmy bits that hang off.
Yeah.
You just give them that, and they get absolutely entertained with it. No idea where it goes. Not focus on it.
Ooh, this is an interesting system.
Alright, the event finished up too. I forgot about that. Oh, we almost made it to Tiffery. Damn.
Oh, the community event's over.
Yeah.
Ooh, 1, 2, 3. Ah, there's 2
Oh, I got
jewels.
the top 50% and I only get a tier 2 rewards. We get a ship though, I'm pretty sure. Tier 1 of the top centers reach. Get a fully engineered class rating 2. B long range capacity railgun. Basically, they're just gonna give us a big bang stick for killing a bunch of enemies.
Yeah, it's like, here's a big bang stick so you can go kill some more people. If I attach the railgun to something, I don't think it would be any of the ships I got currently. I'd have a dedicated fighter that's...
We need a ship that's got insane thermal control because those things will heat you up like an oven inside your ship.
Yeah, so... Type 10. Can take a bit of heat.
I can imagine what a full railgun type 10 setup would be like. It'd be horrifying to burst, but at the same time,
Yeah.
it would just be.
A whole heap of railguns and then nothing but fighter bays.
Pretty sure the Type 10 was built to fight the Thargoids, actually. Pretty sure it was.
Yeah, with its fucking spoiler.
Yeah, I've never understood. I've never understood the point of spoil.
It's having the spoiler on is literally for just when it goes into planets, into atmosphere to land.
Even then, I don't. I just wouldn't imagine a spoiler that small would do anything.
Yeah. Alright. Is this gonna map anything out for me? Probably not.
Ending in the first
God,
part of
just
the,
let me
data
see the
for
dots.
final.
I'm trying to focus on the lines that it's Arthur out and the branches, and it's just as I zoom in, it goes, no, you can't see that anymore. Stop that. I want to be able to see the branches. I know where I can actually travel to.
Oh, I've got to do the quick screenshot. That's right. I'm planning on going as high as I can above the galaxy and taking a screenshot of it. Looks really cool. I've done it before, but I don't have the picture, so I had to get a new one.
Alright, yeah, I definitely need to go down in the galactic plane a bit still. Like, look how thin the planet, star systems are up here, and then look how thick they are down there. I'm like, yeah, I'm still too high. I'm in the middle of the two arms. Like, I'm in the stupidest place to be up high because it's so thin of stars. That's why I'm having so many issues. Now I've got to backtrack. Son of a bitch.
Oh, 7 million for that handing in for the first lot. Jesus. That's because I discovered a whole bunch of water planets. That's why.
Yeah.
Drive charging.
6 million for the next page. Damn.
I can't believe that system that I saw just before. 3 water planets. My god, that's a paycheck and a half.
Were you the first one to discover it?
Nah, not that system. It's someone else. Someone discovered it, but then they didn't map it. So maybe that was before the mapping that they originally discovered it. Otherwise, I don't understand why they would have just... Yeah.
Probably like me and just cannot be asked doing that. Like, it just takes way too long to map all the planets, so we just scan.
Yeah, but if you see a water world or ammonia world or Earth, like, you should just go out there and just map it. Just that one planet if you're the first to discover it. Because then you get the extra money. Because by doing the mapping as well, ooh, that jacks up the bounty.
I had a chart here before. So if you find an Earth-like world and you FSD it and you surface scan it, you get 3 million for one.
Yeah.
One planet. It's insane.
Yeah, that's why I go and map any water world, ammonia or Earth-like that I first discover. I will go out of my way and map it.
Yeah, it's 3,200,000 water world if you map it and first discover it. That's
Yeah.
so much.
That's worth it. Whereas if it's all ice planets, I'm like, yeah, I'll fully map it out just to get my name on the system completely. I've done that for a couple places near Jellyfish, where I've discovered the system and I completely mapped every single planet. Just so in that way I can go, haha, I'm the first person to completely map and discover this system.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think you'd need to be one of the people who consist of explorers like me and others just to do it though, because a lot of other people are just like, that's too much effort.
Yeah.
But there's a satisfaction to get we know.
Like, if I had the time, like if I didn't have to work full time and stuff like that, I would spend a bit more time and just find a system, and even though it would be ice planets and stuff, just completely map them. Just to say that I've completely mapped.
System scan complete.
You know what, that'd be an awesome job if this was a job for someone's.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it would be.
There's just no stars. This system's only 3,000 light years out. It's as high as I can go. As high as I can go It's literally the last star before everything goes black. That's insane.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Ooh, before I jump, I should probably top myself up. A bit low on the fuel tank.
Fuel scoping.
Alright, let's get myself to... Yep, that's a nice stable amount of fuel where I'm not going to overheat.
Jumps to get to the top of the galaxy. Okay.
You can do it!
Still not high enough to take a little screenshot I want, but there's a limit of how high you can go.
Yeah. Unless you want the fuel rats chasing after you because you're out of fuel.
Oh, the distance between these stars out here is so far. Like, at the very end of the course, it's all just neutron stars. Now, making my way back is going to be the interesting thing. Under what you try and attempt your first neutron star jump.
Yeah, I will practice that probably in Sidewinder or something eventually.
It's usually like not even that bad. You just got to ignore a lot of the warnings when you actually go into it.
Yeah, which is kind of what I expected to be the case.
A lot of people, when they do it the first time, they see the warning frameshift drive over capacity and they instantly freak out.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I've gone through one, and when I had to go around it to jump to the other side of it, and it did that, I'm like, whatever. Alright, where are you hiding?
You just gotta make sure you never end up in the dead zone of one. It's I don't know how to describe it. It's like watching a car accident happen in front of your face. You suddenly freeze up and you're like, oh, what do I do? Oh my god.
Yeah, like Kotobi did the other day.
Because it doesn't, as soon as you come out of hyperspace, it actually rips you out of frame shift, so you're in normal space when you're in there. And of course it starts cooking your ship away as well. So you have literally seconds to react. And that's probably the most dangerous thing you'll come across as an explorer.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I'm wondering how much success Zod and Kotobi are having with their mining.
I was just thinking that. I was like, I should probably pop this stream open and see what they're...
Yeah, I got both their views above me. I can see Kotobi's mining. Zod seems like he's just trying to find where he has to go.
Frameshift drive
Zod usually takes a little bit longer to get there and the like, but it's all good. That doesn't matter as long as he's having fun. Toby and I are used to these sort of games, grew up with them and started playing them and the like. Whereas Zod more so would play racing ones, Need for Speed and everything.
I played the original, not the original Elite, because that was like a that was a like a almost, what would you describe it?
System scan.
Atari quality game back then. Like
Yeah.
it's a very old game of triangles, single shooter game.
The one thing I love about a lot of more modern games is the fact that
Frame shift.
our graphics and technology has gone to that point where the games are almost going to get as good as they're going to get, like graphics wise. We can make
Why
things,
companies are expanding into VR.
yeah, because graphics wise, we can make things look almost as realistic as possible. You can't get much more realistic than the graphics we already have. So the fact that then they can start making games, and instead of releasing a new game, they just release a new DLC. They just live update the engine, things like that.
Speaking of that, Arma 4's Bethesda of hey, why did I say Bethesda?
Yeah, yeah, I know who you mean though.
Yeah, Bohemia Interactive. They're apparently they finished development on the engine for Arma 4. Should be getting ready to start developing the game soon.
Fingers crossed. Because Armor is one of those games that definitely needs the improvements still. It just needs that bit better graphics and just needs that bit better everything
Also, the
else.
end of those Aldous live servers before they just shut down.
I love some of the different things. Evade and Addicts is still one of my favorite, just casual.
Yeah, you live on that, I swear, every time. All you were doing.
Yeah, or I was doing stuff with my clan.
Yeah. Oh, someone tried telling Katobi what to do.
Yeah. Have you seen his video yet?
The what one?
He's got a video. If you tell him what to do and he's really in a bad mood
Oh,
about
yeah,
it.
the one he pulls up on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, he won't mess around, he'll just bring up the vid. Like, right, fuck it.
Yeah, when I jumped over to his channel for the first time, when you were saying, oh, his channel is a lot more PG than this one, and he pulled it up, and I'm like, oh, Jesus.
Yeah, when he accidentally did it. That's right. Yeah, he's a bit more serious with it than I am. But that's because I'm the filthy casual of the group.
Oh, I mean, I'm sure you knew from what I was back then to what I am now. There's
Yeah.
a big difference.
Yeah.
Although, in Katobi's stream, I do hold back a lot of things I say because it's his rules, his channel.
Because it's always been in the group as well. Like, if you want to give some advice to someone, and you don't know if, like, Katobi or Zod would want to know it, you always, out of the group of us, you tell me, like, you message me, and then I'll go yay or nay. Because if I know it, I won't tell them. Like, there's some things that I learned from doing different things, the research for different situations. I'll look things up, because I'll look it up, and the like, if I need to figure something out, and then I'll learn something, and I won't tell them. I go, I learned something interesting, and I'm not telling you now.
I think it's good that he does it the way he does, though, because
Frame shift.
a lot of people these days on these games, they don't care about exploring the games, they go straight to the internet. What's the fastest way to do this?
Yeah.
Which is why Katobi stream is good, because it gives people a chance to really take in the game for what it is.
Yeah, whereas I'm the more middle ground. I do a bit of both kind of thing. Certain situations I'll look things up. Other situations I want to try and do it by myself, like the exploring, doing what I'm doing now. I ain't gonna look shit up for this. I'm doing it myself. I'm figuring it out myself, kind of thing.
Also, why I haven't said to you or Katobi, oh, you should do this. Like, I'll say, from my experiences, I found this fun, but I'm not going to sit here and say, hey, I've done this, you do this. It's not what I do.
Yeah. Like, I know one of the things I want to do when I get back, the bubble, is start working on engineers more. I've got 3 engineers unlocked. I got a 4th who wants to talk to me. So, go start pumping out some engineers. Though at the same time, I don't really want to spend resources on upgrading shit that I don't want to upgrade yet. But at the same time, I know if I don't upgrade shit and do the grade 2 and 3 and stuff, I won't unlock even more people. So I've got to do that crap, even though I don't want to upgrade certain things. But that's how you unlock it, so...
I can say for a fact is that once you unlock the engineers, it's like being given the holy grail. Because once you unlock the engineers, you potentially gain explodes.
Yeah, once you can upgrade your ships and do custom modifications to suit your style. If you want to go full, I'm going to blow everyone up with one shot, or I want to be able to jump the furthest distance I can.
Sweaty people.
Yeah, so like, I know with my ASP that I'm in now, I want to do the experimental and strip the mass off of everything. And that way I can get that max amount of jump range on this thing. Because
Strip down on everything.
yeah, like, it's not a combat vessel. This one is an exploring vessel. So I'm out there by myself. I don't need all my weapons. I probably will end up stripping a couple weapons off this and stuff like that. Just so I could...
My ASP is.
Yeah.
Except I don't have strip down on my FSD. I have deep charge.
Oh yeah, like...
So I use up more fuel in my jumps. But I jump further.
Yeah, which is probably what I'll do there as well. Like the frame shift drive, of course, it's whatever's going to give me the max amount of distance. So everything else is going to be stripped down besides the FSD, just so I can jump far. So I can explore a lot easier.
My screenshots have probably inspired you to go out to the Galaxy War to see all that shit you can see.
Nah, I was already planning on doing that.
The screenshots, they're amazing.
Yeah, they're amazing, but it's just like, oh, that's sweet, that's cool. And that's about it for me. It's not like, I want to go see that now. It's more of a, yeah, I'll find something that's pretty cool. I've got a heap of screenshots, but none that I'm really sharing as such. I've got like over 100 screenshots of just the systems that I've discovered.
Well, I think it was I think it was coffee in
Coffee bean
his
soup.
stream. Yeah, I think so. I think it was him who I mentioned the 227G gravity planet.
Oh, yeah.
Is this what they named it? Yeah, it's some of the crazy things you find.
The planet that's right near the neutron star, and every like 15 minutes it goes through the neutron star's gravity well, and it goes through the beam and everything.
There's a planet, I can't remember where it is, but it practically passes right against the sun of it. I can't remember where it is, but it's insane. It's a really common tourist destination. But if you do it wrong, you actually get stuck on the planet because your ship will blow up from the what's it called heat.
Oh my god, I can plot the route back home now. Yay! I'm low enough into explored space now that it can actually plot all the way home. I was just
I would
too high
always
up.
say that Going to the edge of the galaxy is a lot more dangerous than going to the center of the galaxy.
Oh yeah,
Fuel scooping complete.
you're about to interdict and destroy me. I don't think so, X. You're nowhere near me. You're all the way back here. Yeah, see? I know where you are. You're back at home.
Speaking of home, it's about time that I start planning my journey back.
Yeah. Alright. How many
Deploy
lot?
mass, the way it's done, taking into consider the game animations and refueling time, I can get an average of 100 light years every minute.
Nice.
That's not in taking into account of what's it called? Neutron stars.
X has no idea what to do with his anaconda. As long as you don't play with your anaconda because those buns don't want none, hun.
Frameshift drive charging.
The Anaconda's a very interesting ship.
You want to fit as many weapons onto your anacondas as possible. You know it's true because you want to go blow people up.
It's actually a really bad combat ship. It's really bad for me. I feel like the Anaconda and the Cutter kind of did a bit of a flip roll because Anaconda is an absolute super hauler and an amazing exploring ship, whereas the Cutter is like,
System scan.
I'm gonna destroy you in more ways than you can think of.
Yeah, it's a shield hog. Just indestructible.
I managed to get my Cutter's shields to 6,500.
Frameshift drive.
Noise. Yeah, I love being able to see the ring and the nebulas and stuff as you get slightly closer to them. They actually move slightly closer to you. I love that.
Yeah.
3, 2,
I think the first nebula I went to when I started playing Elite was the Coalsack Nebula.
I've been to 2 different nebulas now. I've been to the Jellyfish Nebula, since that's where I've just come back from.
fuel scooping.
And then I've been to
Frameshift drive.
like the Starter Nebula, like the first one where they had the meta alloy and all that jazz.
Oh yeah, the Mara?
No, it's
Mara.
Mara's station and all that. Mara station, whatever it is.
The 80s.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's where you run into it's the first time we found them.
Yeah.
Remember the first time I got interdicted by one?
I've yet to come across a Thargoid.
You can actually come across them if you go into the conflict zones in the Pleiades system.
Yeah.
You can actually drop into the Thargoids. They won't attack you unless you have anti-Thargoid weaponry or Thargoid items on your ship.
Yeah.
Which is, I know you probably don't want to know that ahead of time, but I can tell you, you will be glad you knew that, because if you jump in there with Thargoid items on your ship, they will eviscerate you.
Yeah, they want their items back.
They probably want the parts of their fallen allies back.
Yeah. I said to Kotobi, one of the most interesting things is if with the Odyssey update, because we can be on the planets, we can shoot things and all that stuff, if Thargoids have ground units as well.
It's interesting, because I've always thought that the Thargoids aren't the ships. They're like the Reapers in Mass Effect.
Yeah. Yeah, there's probably a non-humanoid species that actually flies around within or the like.
Probably.
Frameshift drive charging.
Time to shoot flowers on the ground.
Is the
Yep.
ship.
Yeah, there's going to be wildlife that we get to shoot. I mean, destroy. I mean, dissect. I mean, study. Yes, we're just studying them. We're friendly people here.
Just don't let any of my fellow anime community get into the tentacles. It ain't real bad.
They probably got enough anime out there of just the Thargoids already.
I actually put a funny Twitter post up once on my old Twitter. I added Frontier and I said, in this future time period, have the scientists finally discovered how to make cat girls? I got no reply, obviously, but oh, it was a good time.
Yeah. I'm not really bothering about exploring any of these planets now because I know I'm on a main path now, so everywhere I'm going right now has already been discovered and explored. And seeing the fact as soon as I get in these systems, I can see the rings, I can see all the other shenanigans which I never could before.
Frameshift drive charging.
So, just keep jumping. See how far I can get home. Got 106 jumps to go to get home.
I have 106, I have 265.
Yeah.
Who's gonna make it first?
I don't know. Whoever gets there first has to destroy X. No, we're going to go check out their new Anaconda. We're not going to destroy it.
Well, I mean, you see, the funny part about the Anaconda is if you take out its power plant, it's just gonna drift. And at that point, well,
It's a giant punching bag.
pretty much. Unless you build out armor Anacondas like I do, and then, you know, you're just never gonna be able to destroy it. Very conventional.
Yeah.
Or if you really, really want to be an asshole, you can shoot out the power distributors and the what's it called? Upgrades and power distributors. You shoot out the canopy on the pilot seat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a really dick thing to do.
I always aim for the FSD because I don't want the NPCs flying off. Because they cower in fear and run. So like, right.
I had that towards the end of the event. I was trying to kill them and they just constantly jump away. They wouldn't actually stay around long enough to get killed.
Yeah, so
Frameshift drive charging.
they've lost enough people already. They're just trying to flee to save themselves. Look at that pretty red ring.
Let's see the event. During the event, I made 1.7 million out of event rewards and 7.6 million out of bounties.
Nice.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I'm going to lose my mind sitting here pressing J 254 times.
It'd be funny if I did actually get back tonight. First thing I'll do is go find where Katobi and Zyda are, and I'll just in their chat going, I want whatever's in your cargo hold, then just pop out and just randomly start shooting my lasers in front of them.
System scan complete.
I think a more funny thing would get a hatch breaker limpet, just pop it on their ship and quickly jump out of the system so that their parent and re-pick up all their loot.
That would be funny, but I don't want to be that much of an ass.
used to do it to people in Shinada Desra when the triple low temperature diamond spots were a thing.
Screw it. I'll.
Be there mining, and I'd pop open their cargo holes, and I'd jump off and get a lot of rage messages.
Yeah. So X, what are you saying? Screw it. I'll do that. What do you mean by that? What I was just saying that to do to Kotobi and Zod. If you're saying yes to that,
Talking about what I said.
yeah. But if you're saying yeah, you're gonna go zoom by him and shoot at him and stuff, don't do that. I can get away with it because Zod and Kotobi are part of my wing, and we all mess around with each other. So that's because we're the three that stream together. So we can pick on each other and do silly things like that to each other, and the others won't get grumpy about it. But if other people do it to us, that's when things... Oh, no, in chat, I was like, I want what's in your thing. Ah, fair enough. But,
Think
yeah, I can buzz him.
Get away with it. I think he knows I'm a joker.
Yeah, it's a little bit different. Like, Zodista, Kotobi, and I have had a chat off stream about everything, like with the private session and everything. Of course, like when we're streaming, three of us streaming or whatever, it's whoever's streaming together, it's about sort of like them and everything, what they're up to. We don't really want the others. We're happy to have everyone else in the private session with us. Populates the world a little bit. If you want to mine in the same system we're mining in, that's fine. But if you come over and then you start mining the exact same spot where we're mining, it's sort of like, can you give us a bit of space, please? Because it's sort of like interacting with, like, it's sort of messes up the content, I guess you could say, of the stream.
Not to mention Kotobi also records for his YouTube as well.
Oh yeah, I do too. Everything that Zodista, Kotobi, and I put on Twitch, we also upload to YouTube.
Which would also break down the effect if people are sitting there shooting up and being trolls. It would ruin it. It would break away the, what would you call it? It would destroy the aesthetic of it being a explorer.
Yeah. Because like the other part of it is, if I went by there and I did that, I buzzed Kotobi and Zodista, it'd be sort of me saying I'm back, but then I'd probably go and join in with what they're doing as well.
I could almost, the way I would probably describe it is it'd almost be like breaking script. Like
Yeah.
you could almost think of it as Kotobi and all yous are playing characters in a way. And you have someone coming along shooting, it breaks the realism of it.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, it's also because like we're all
Deal with.
the close-knit group we are. Like, Kotobi's my cousin. Zodis is one of Kotobi's best mates, and Zodis, Kotobi, and I, we also do the stuff with the backpack and the other parts of the String Network. So it's sort of like, yeah, sort of that bond there where I can do stuff to them and they can do stuff to me, and we'll just have a laugh about it. But if someone else did it, it's sort of like, dude, seriously, why?
It's like when we used to have the cadets run into the debriefing room.
Oh god, yeah, and you just cream them.
I remember when I swapped over to the clone troopers and I became Captain Breaker.
Yeah.
I remember I used to just C4 them every time they... I remember that so well. Oh, I miss the old Enigma days sometimes.
Yeah, I don't really talk to any of the other people from there. I still deal with some of the people from Gateway, because I've been playing on Gateway a little bit last year. Pardon?
You one of the managers?
I was, for a while on Gateway, I was senior staff. I was senior admin, so I was one of the higher ups. But no, I wasn't managing stuff. I could have gotten to that sort of position if I wanted to. But yeah. Then last year I went back and I was playing for a good 6 months. Again, I've become one of the COs of the medical division. I still chat with some of the guys from that. They pop in, do stuff with us, so on and so forth. So,
Uh,
yeah.
it's the aspect of, you know how long I've been into it now. You know how we always end up in hierarchy positions because how
Yeah.
long we've been around. Like I think after Enigma, I ended up being a general about 5 times after on other servers.
Yeah, I almost got to the point on Gateway where I could have, because I was the CO and I was commander rank. When I left, which was like the very start of this year, because things change. I knew I couldn't commit to it the same because my work hours constantly kept changing, so on and so forth. I was up for Marshal Commander pretty much when I said, yeah, see ya, I'm going. And I was also already in the running to become like advisor, Republic High Command as they put it down. So basically you become a general and you oversee everything. Basically what the Marshal Commanders used to do on Gateway is what Republic High Command did, all the back end paperwork, organising things, so on and so forth. But I didn't hang around for that.
I remember after Enigma, I went to another server and I managed to work my way up to becoming the Arc General. Oh my god.
Became Alpha, hey?
90% of my... Yeah, that's where I got. No, that's where I started using the cards and all that.
Yeah.
This Arc General cards. I remember the amount of meetings and commander internal issues I had to deal with. Bear in mind, this is when I was a kid. I was fresh off of Enigma Gaming. I was what, 16,
Yeah.
15-ish. So obviously I wasn't in the right maturity to be doing that. But at the same time, it kind of propelled me into being more mature than I was at the same time. As a kid, they do not like you being in higher ranks because they hate the sound of your voice.
Yeah, pretty much. It's always funny when, like, back when I played Gateway and then returning to Gateway, hearing the change in some people's voices that were still around. Like, one of the biggest changes was Loper, who was, when I was playing Gateway, he was like,
Oh my god!
he was...
I haven't heard that name in ages.
Yeah, he was really young and squeaky voiced and everything like that, which was, yeah, very strange. But when he went back to GG, of course, he'd gone through puberty at that point, so his voice had started to show its true colours.
His nuts had peeled their shell.
Yeah, the first layers had started coming off anyway.
Oh, I remember all the crazy shit that happened. And I remember after Enigma, I never touched the 41st ever again. I have not touched the 41st a single time since Enigma.
Every single time I've been, like, on Gateway, I've been medical both times when I was there. So both times I've been the head of the medical departments as well. Both times I've gone into commander rank as well. Still, I hold the record as the, like myself and Gunny were the longest running, were the longest, to this day, the longest running commander and 2 IC combination, as well as the longest running donated for regiment. So, yeah, still hold records on Gateway.
Oh, you could just imagine that. Nurse Skylar. Dress up for that as well. Oh, God.
That'll be Nurse Crow these days. I actually want to get a nurse outfit for the fun of it.
I was talking about it. I was like, oh, God, I can imagine that you'd get the inspiration to dress up as a nurse.
Yeah, the problem is they're, with how tall I am. Yeah, good old 6'12". X came from 6'12". I used to give him a hard time because his name was Canid. So when he would mess up, I'd call him Candy.
reckon if you really want to push it, you could take it a step further and do a Silent Hill nurse cosplay.
Yeah, but yeah, I'd have to get a custom.
It's-
I'd have to get a custom made outfit for myself because of how tall I am. Even with a lot of my drag outfits, a normal length dress is a short dress on me, kind of thing. Like if it says it's like knee length, it's not knee length for me. It's like I'm probably going to see your ass length to me.
Oh god, that's a picture I don't want to see. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm always trying to buy things that are bigger than what I want. But yeah, so something like a nurse outfit, they're always short skirt sort of ones, the pre-made ones. So yeah, they're really short on me.
I mean, again, back when we were playing on the Enigma Gaming, then it still wasn't much of a thing, but now it's a lot more openly accepted, so there should be a lot more ease of access to it, I'd say.
Yeah, I'm just an odd size. That's my issue. Yeah.
Oh, you know, 6'12" women are definitely not a common thing.
Yeah, pretty much. If I wear my heels, I'm 7 foot.
That's nuts. Like you're the height of an NBA player almost at that point.
Yeah.
Oh my god, imagine that drag queen plays in heels against NBA stars. Oh my god.
RuPaul's Drag Race versus NBA.
Oh, that would be a sight to see.
Yeah, it's funny. One of the places I go to, my favorite sort of place to go out to in drag, Pride of our Footscray. It's a cute community-based sort of drag bar. They have one of their hostess who is just shorter than me, and is one of the drag hosts. So when I went there last time, and I was in my my heels, and I was the 7 foot height, they were like, "Oh, it's finally someone who's not as who's taller than me." It's like, yeah. Last time I was here, I was just shorter than you, just because I was in my flat boots. I wasn't in anything else.
I think
12 million rebuy for the Anaconda? That's not much of a rebuy for the Anaconda.
12 million? Does he really think that's a lot? What? Try my 500 million worth cutter.
Yeah.
That's expensive.
Yeah, that's
That's not cheap.
a non-cheap vehicle. Like Kotobi's Type 10 is currently about 19.5 mil rebuy. I think my most expensive ship right now with a rebuy is only about 10.
Well, my Asp Explorer is almost a 1 million rebuy cost, and that's full upgraded.
1 mil, you mean?
1 million. 1
My-
mil for an Asp Explorer is not bad.
My Asp Explorer is like 2 or something. Yeah, my rebuy cost is 2.1 for my Asp Explorer.
So much, I don't know why.
It's probably because I got all my modules and stuff. I got Seeker missiles attached. I got blast lasers. I've got pulse lasers. I've got cargo racks. I got detailed scanners. I've got the auto field maintenance. Got the planetary vehicle hangar. Yeah.
And again, my ship mainly consists of cling foil wrapped around the skeleton on my ship.
Yeah.
Protection against the outer space. It's definitely not the safest ship to be in, but the most efficient.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it's definitely jump range is all you want for the Explorer. But I still want to have a little bit of defenses because, like, I kitted this out so I could use it as a multi-role at the same time. Because the weaponry on this, the level it is and everything, and how this ship's kitted out with the class of shield and everything is, this is stronger than my Cobra Mark III. So if I want to fight something, this has more hull, shields, and weaponry than my Cobra. So this is currently my best combat ship at the same time. Because I don't have a dedicated combat ship that's of any higher than the Cobra 3. So
It's definitely not the worst ship you could have for combat, but it's not a good one for it.
no. But for the small bits of combat and stuff that I do right now, this is a good ship for what I do. I'm only doing little fights against like Cobras and Vipers. I'm not trying to take on like federal drop gunships and stuff like that, and the drop ships and the chieftains and the like.
Oh, bro, the Alliance ships are insane. They are so scary to fight.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to aim for. I'm going to get like a chieftain or crusader and turn that into like my primary combat ship.
I'd have to say that the Alliance Crusaders and Chieftains have to be, in my opinion, the most sexiest looking ships because they look like something fresh out of Halo.
Yeah, I would agree with that look. I just like, yeah, their design is really nice, but like they've just got that perfect all-round balance.
Whereas the federal dropship and all that, they kind of look like a brick that's been thrown through a window. They're not the prettiest looking ships.
It's like when you go into a paper plane throwing contest and you strap a brick to your paper plane and think it's going to fly.
I think the federal gunship is probably a nice. The federal gunship looks nice how it's got the swept front with the outcrops, but
Yeah.
the other ones are kind of.
I'm Alliance. I'm signed up with Power Play with Alliance and all that stuff, so I don't think I'll be probably getting up the ranks in Federal or Imperial to get those ships.
I mean, their ranks, their actual federal and imperial ranks don't relate much to that.
Yeah. I just probably won't be bothering with them too much. I'll be trying to just jack up my stuff with the Alliance
They
first.
take ages. It's not worth it at the end of the day.
Yeah, not when I can get an Alliance ship.
Like, I got to the rank of Rear Admiral in Federal so I could get the Federal Corvette, and Duke so I could get the Cutter.
Yeah.
Although the money you earn back from doing cargo missions with the Cutter is pretty nice. You can do wing missions. Really, really good ship.
Yeah, there's not much to level up with the Alliance. You just need to find... Yeah. Yeah, I know with the Alliance you don't need to actually have the ranks to buy their ships. Because the Alliance are just open. They just sell their stuff to anyone. That's why everyone has the frameship drive to start off with. That was Alliance technology that they gave to everyone.
The Alliance are also the same people who said, hey, let's try and make friends with the Thargoids, and that went about as well as you can imagine.
Yeah.
Not very good.
But
it's always a funny story.
they tried something different that the Owls were just like, nah, we're good, bro.
I think that Star Wars factions have definitely taken a big influence on this, where the Imperials are kind of like, oh yuck, aliens.
Yeah.
The Federation is like, we gotta kill the Empire.
And then
Hilarious.
the Alliance is just like the Rebels. Let's be friends with everyone.
Yeah, I don't. Alliance are that really nice person who makes friends with bad people, but you try to tell them it, but they won't accept the fact that it's true. That's the way I can describe them.
Yeah.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Yeah.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I think that the Alliance are, we in the Imperial ranks like to call the Alliance the window lickers. No, window lickers are the Alliance and the glue sniffers are the Federation.
3, 2, 1.
And the emperor empire is just
Big assholes.
yeah, pretty much. It's like I was gonna say something similar to that.
I don't think there's a single bit of the Empire that is empathetic or sympathetic. Jeez, I'm almost halfway back in the party. I just realised that. Oh my god.
You've been doing a nice few bits of jumps there.
Yeah, it's all the Tron stars. There's a lot of them out here. I wrote 4 in a row at one point, and I just felt my FSD screaming at me, "Kill me, please."
Well, if you're telling it to use the jet boost, then yeah, it's probably going to be aiming for those systems for you.
It's the only way you can travel out here. You have to use them.
Yeah, otherwise you're going to be out there forever.
You don't have to use them, but it's just like, oh, that's one.
When you can jump 100, 200 light years versus 10.
Yeah, it takes it from about 500 jumps to about 200-ish jumps.
Yeah.
Fuel scooping.
As long as you're bringing an AMFU, you should be all good. AFMU.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Jumping about 400, oh, not 400, 200 light years. Very mean. FSD.
I'm trying to remember. It's the largest jump anyone's ever done with the using the cones is
38 light year.
333 light years.
Really, there's a 338 one.
No, that's 338. Yeah. Either way, that's quite a big jump.
Yeah, they did it with the Anaconda. They upgraded it, put a Guardian FSD booster on it, and put the smallest fuel tank on it.
And stripped everything else out off of it. Yeah.
But yeah, you were flying on aluminium posts. There was no ship. There was a flying projectile mass. I don't think you could have even called it a ship at that point. You could have just called it scaffolding.
Yeah. Space scaffold.
Oh my god, I just realized there's 25 different engineers you can go to.
Yeah, that's just a couple.
That's a lot. I didn't even know there were 25.
Yeah, it makes sense. There'll be some of them that are locked to like the Empire, some are locked to Imperials, some are locked to Alliance.
There's one here that's locked into Sol.
Yeah, so that'll be the Federal one. Whereas the Alliance, I think there's one in Aloth in the Alliance. Same thing, you need a permit to go to the system and all that jazz.
I've never actually been to the Alliance side of the bubble. That's the funniest part.
That's the only part of the bubble that I pretty much stay in. Most of the stuff I do is in the Alliance part of the bubble.
If you unify me, you'll find me somewhere around Kubido, or you'll find me at Shenada Desra in the Federal system.
Yeah, my home base is here, so
20% off of all ship purchases and module purchases.
nice. I've got that with Aloth, whatever it is. It's Imperial area.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Oh. I'm starting to get near home because I'm starting to get signals again.
It's that station in the Alliance area that does the same thing Shenada Desra, but it doesn't give you as much stuff.
Yeah.
It's cheap stuff, but it's not as cheap as it is at Shenada Desra.
things. I know in the Aloth system, a lot of places are 20% off for certain things.
That's the only difference too, though, is that that system doesn't always have every single ship you can buy, whereas the Shinada Desra system lists off every single ship you can buy.
Nice.
So you can buy any ship from Shinada Desra. Which means easy ships. Which is what I'll be doing when I get back to the bubble. I'm gonna buy another Diamondback Explorer. I miss my old Diamondback.
Yeah, I'll get a Diamondback eventually and call it Priscilla.
Yeah. I still can't imagine that. I could just imagine exploring, then a Diamondback drops in called Priscilla. Oh my god.
Priscilla, Queen of the Space.
Yeah.
That's what my ID will be. It'll be the letters for Queen of Space. So it'll be QOTS. It will be my ID.
Go to you either got to put the really bright flamboyant camo on it, or you're gonna have to do the Starshine one.
Yeah, I'd figure something out to make it as pretty as possible. I'll probably, yeah, make sure I have pretty engine trail colors and all that stuff.
It's the bright pink one.
Nah, that's Katobi's color. I'll probably go purple.
That's the one I use.
Yeah, purple and red will be the colors I use the most. Unless there's black. There's no
No, I
black.
don't
There
think
isn't black, but that would be like my lol sort of color.
I feel like that would obviously they'd probably take that away because it would provide an unfair advantage in game.
Yeah, you can't be seen. Where'd that laser beam come from? It's black. Where's the black ship shooting the black laser beams with the black engine trail? We can't see the black ship.
Oh my god. Just the thought of that, and the people who know how to fight while their ship is in silent running, you would have no chance.
Yeah.
But silent running is one of the hardest ways to fight. I don't know many people who can do it.
Yeah, you need to definitely have a ship that can absorb a lot of heat for that.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think the longest I've been able to go on silent running without dying is 30 seconds.
I have heat sinks on my ship, so I can silent run. Like if I'm doing black market, I can silent run in and out of a station, no problem,
Yeah.
because I just heat sink it.
There's a funny way we used to farm ships for parts is the beluga line. They would always drop mines when they got attacked. So you'd sit outside of a spaceport with a mining laser, and you'd tap the ship with the mining laser, and it'd start freaking out, dropping mines while in the mail slot. As the station would register as the ship trying to attack the station, so the station would just destroy it. You get all these free parts. It's so good.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh man, I got 235 jumps to go.
When I first was doing my trips out to Jellyfish, it was like 143 jumps to go, 143 jumps. Lock in one, plot it now, 142 jumps to go.
I think when I did my month-long expedition, I honestly went brain numb. Like, it almost became like I could fall asleep and I'd still be jumping between systems and scanning planets.
Yeah. I can imagine that.
So bad. It got so bad to the point I was literally dreaming I was still in the ship.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Like those are definitely the ones where it'd be awesome having the like a fleet carrier near you, so you could just go somewhere and have a crew of people that are like when you have an expedition of like 10 people in the same sort of area, because at least then you're not completely by yourself. Like, it'd be cool to be able to do that with, like, say, Kotobi and Zodista, but we wouldn't be able to organize it properly with our schedules. Like, we all have different things. My schedule with work, Kotobi's streaming schedules, Zodista with real life and work, all that stuff as well. Like, we would love to do it.
Also got that problem. If you forget your ship is on there when you log off, you'll be wherever that ship has jumped to.
Yeah.
Did that once. I ended up being stuck in the middle of someone doing a deep space exploration ride. It was not fun. I was drawn between, do I message this person and say, hey, I might have left my ship on here when you started exploring, are you able to take me back? Or, okay, I've got to jump all the way back. My ship with a 10 light year max jump range.
Yeah.
I had to jump back myself.
Yeah, you would have to, because the fuel costs for the fleet carrier to go back would be too much. You might as well sell your ship and buy a new one.
That's also the good thing too about the fleet carriers is because you can mine the tritium, so you don't actually have to go around buying it, and you can also put up a sale price for it, so people will deliver tritium to your ship in exchange for money,
Yeah.
which is, I think, one of the best ways that the player economy has been involved with actual items.
Kotobi just hates it because, like, he had it yesterday, he was mining stuff, and then he went to a fleet carrier which popped up on the commodities market saying sell here. He went all the way there to sell it at a good price, gets there and goes, sorry, we're out of money. It's like, so I wasted all that time to come all the way out here for nothing. Like, still couldn't sell the stuff, and then he had to go all the way across back to like the other side of the bubble to sell where he was originally going to sell to.
Player trading is dangerous.
I'll probably avoid fleet carriers for trading for the most part, just because they're unpredictable.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially if they're like buying something which, yeah, like people are probably selling a lot of to them because of the price that they're buying it for and stuff. And it's like, yeah, again, what if they run out of money?
You also have to pay an upkeep price too, remember?
Oh, if you want to have your own fleet carrier, yeah.
Yeah. And the base stock price of a ship without actual any modifications, like market and all that, is 5 billion on its own.
Yeah.
And you have to pay on top of that for those extra ship modules.
Like, if I had that money to buy, like the 5 billion to buy a fleet carrier, I'd probably end up just giving it to DSSA. Go, here you go.
If I do buy one, which I am going to, I'll probably just sit here and be like, alright, if Kotobi and all that want to go out on a deep space, I'll chuck them on my carrier and I'll just drop them out in the middle of nowhere. And I'll just sit there until they want to go back and then take them back in.
Yeah, like, if I... Yeah. Yeah, that's sort of like, if I did it with the DSSA, I'd go to one of the systems that I had discovered and fully mapped and make that like my home base. Go, hey people, this is where my carrier will be. You can have it, the use of it for the DSSA, because they help fund the upkeep and everything as part of the whole thing. Like, you're basically loaning your fleet carrier to them for a minimum of 1 year, and in that time period they help maintain it and all that jazz.
I mean, those ones where you see some of the pictures of the systems that I've been to actually show the surface scanning. Those are probably one of the ones I'll go to where I have those.
Yeah.
When I see a system that has planets that I'm very interested in, I'll usually screenshot and archive it.
Yeah, that's like I've screenshotted all the systems that I've discovered first, and that way I can yet again archive it, and if I want to go back to there so I can fully map them, I know where they are.
It's also what we do for the low temperature diamond spots.
Oh yeah, 100%. Toby's got a couple of those, and they're ones we're not going to share on stream naturally.
Yeah.
We want that all to ourselves, because one of them, his best one, is a system that he discovered, and he's got his name on everything. So it's sort of like...
I mean, at the same time though, someone else probably knows about it and is in one of the public lobbies who goes there as well.
Yeah, but no, he was the first person to discover the system. He was the first person to map the entire system. And that was just recently. So...
I've found some planets where I found some triple low temp spots where they cross over.
yeah.
Except they're so far out that there's no point me going out there, because the closest one that I have found is 10,000 light years out.
Oh, yeah. So the one that Katobi's found is basically inside the bubble area. It's like just on the edge of the bubble. And that's like a system that he discovered. That's no one's ever been to before. But
Crazy to know the fact that you're still discovering planets inside the bubble.
yeah. There's still a heap of systems inside the bubble. Well, like Rexler. Rexler is within the bubble. So...
Frameshift drive charging.
yeah, big curious, unless, yeah, again, like I was saying, it's a mobile space station, but the time when Rexler's from, they didn't have those sort of stations either, so who knows? It's most likely a fixed body within a system.
The what body?
It's probably a fixed body. Like Rexler will be a fixed body in a system somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh look, I just got a spam bot. Hashtag ban. Get banned account.
Used to get those when I used to stream.
I'm thinking about setting up my bot so it automatically goes like whenever it goes want to become famous question mark by followers and all that stuff, like just that section of text, which is pretty much the same thing on every single one of those. It's just going to automatically delete the message and all that jazz. I'll be a quick sec. I need to grab a tissue. I speak. Do you want to party? Yes, I want to party. Do you want to dancey dance? Yes, I want to dancey dance. Drop my party pants.
Oh, man, I remember that from Gary's mod. I will never forget that song.
Yeah, I used to spam that a bit, didn't I?
I know you did.
Other people did Rip Rip with Chip all the time. Good old Rip Rip with Chip.
I reckon the one we used to spam all the time was there was two of them. It was the It's Okay to Be Gay by, was it Tomboy or something like that?
Yeah, that
And
that
then
made me
the,
cringe.
that one was
That naturally that made me cringe.
It was the one that we also like to play with. It would take you to a gay bar.
Yeah, that one's old as all hell. So that one was just
So
funny.
fun.
I can hear you, Spooky. My cat is behind me on the couch, scratching it. And he knows I could hear him. It's because as soon as I move, he freaked and ran. Because he knew he was in trouble.
Well, that's what I was going to say before about the drag. I think you were the first interaction that I ever had with anything in relations to drag.
Yeah.
But then, ironically, about, I don't know, however many years later down the line, I ended up working at a gay bar as a bartender.
Noise.
Now, I'm not gay, but a lot of people tried to get with me who went there, and I'm like, I don't know, I'm sorry, man. Not against you, I'm just not wanting you. It was an interesting time for a straight 18-year-old male to be going into that.
Yeah, whereas for me, it's sort of because I'm bi, but I prefer female partners and the like. I'm also not one of those sort of people for hookup culture, so I go to there just to have a good time and stuff like that. But it's like the people who know me know very well that I'm not going to do anything, mess around there or anything. You can try and hit on me all you like, but yeah, ain't gonna work, honey.
I got a lot of the stereotypical, like the voice. It's like that, such a sweet little thing, like that kind of voice. And I was just like, whoa, I don't know how to feel about that one, Chief.
Yeah, see, whereas I'm used to all that, honey. Does not phase me one bit.
But when I started working there, I was like, whoa, now.
It's like, I don't know how to react to this.
Yeah, I didn't know how to handle that.
Yeah, for outsiders, a lot of things take a little bit of time to get used to. But that's also the difference for our generation versus previous and stuff. And like, because we're in that middle point of the transition between being stuck up and this is the way, gays are bad, drag's bad, and all that stuff. Whereas now drag is mainstream. Drag is everywhere. There's drag bars everywhere. A lot of people know where it is. There's still
Trans has become very mainstream as well.
it's
Very big thing.
no, I wouldn't even say it's it's becoming very more open and everything. That's for sure. I don't know if you'd call that one exactly mainstream and stuff. But yeah, even drag, I wouldn't really say it's mainstream, but like it's accepted more. The tolerance is going up, so
Very-
that's
very
That's-
common party culture now, more than
it used to be.
see it as a party group than more of a group of degenerates that shouldn't be around.
Yeah. And like our generation is the generation that's the in-between one before while that acceptance is really happening. So it's like, yeah, some of the things, even for myself, say going back 6 or 7 years ago, I would look at things and go, oh, that's a little bit strange or whatever. But now I'm just like, whatever.
I think it was good that I worked there because, and also the fact that I was raised without an opinion. Like I was never had an opinion forced upon me. So I got to develop my own opinions of these kinds of people. And working in a gay/drag bar, you get to meet a lot of. There's some interesting colours in those communities.
Oh,
but there's
yeah.
a lot of good people in there that are not. There's like the cliche.
Of
shit
course,
people say.
of course, I'm the goth drag of the bar I go to. There is other goths that actually do go to it, but I'm the goth drag queen.
I've noticed that the goth is a very big section of the drag community, which is
Yeah,
always weird
and
to me.
that's even then. It's even for me. It's even more because I am a drag. I'm not just a drag goth. Like that's not just the look that I do for my drag. I am an actual goth normally. So I can actually say I'm an actual drag goth queen. Whereas there's some people who do just like the goth style look for a performance or the like. Like that's just their art. That's just their performance. Whereas for me, it's actually me. So, yeah, and it's very like actual goth drags are even less so than just performers who do the goth look.
I think my most interesting experience with the drag community was the first time I met a drag king. That threw me off. I was
Oh, I love some of the drag queens I know. They're some of my favorites.
this was a drag king. This was a girl, and I was like, whoa, this is interesting.
It's yeah. I've got a couple people who that I know from Pride. So at Pride of Our Footscray, when COVID happened, they were doing shows on Twitch. So like as a medium ground sort of thing to try and keep things going and help keep the bar going and keep people entertained, so on and so forth. So it was drag at home basically. While that was on, I helped do a lot of the stuff with Twitch and everything, monitor things, help set it up, make sure things were working, so on and so forth. But there was a group of us who were like the younger, not exactly younger, like we're like the baby drags of the group.
Baby drags.
Baby drag is an actual term that gets used. There is baby drag that performances that happen often. So basically, it means, like most things, a newer person to the scene, newer person to performing, so on and so forth. It's just like a baby goth or baby bat, as we tend to say, is a new goth. That's and stuff like that. And we did this series of because they do it at the actual bar where they get like newer amateur drag performers and stuff on stage for things. So they did Dragist Home Video Show, and I actually put a video in for that. So it was a performance of me. I got on my YouTube for which I did for that, which was 80s themed. So the Dragist Home Video family, which is just a group of all us amateur drag performers, you could put down that, or baby drags. A few, probably about almost half are drag kings. There's about half of us are drag kings and the other half are drag queens. And some of the drag queens I absolutely love. Like one of my favorites is Bruno. I absolutely love Bruno's drag king performances and style because they do the stereotypical Italian male as their drag king because they're Italian, got an Italian background, and it is the best thing ever. I have not been able to, because of where I live, I can't travel up to see people's performances during the week and stuff. I would absolutely love to be able to. But when Bruno has put stuff on Instagram and everything, I would always get a chuckle out of it because their performances just are absolutely hilarious because they're going with that stereotype. They're just really skilled at what they do. Not Boo. Goo is one of my other favourite drag kings. Their style is very unique. I wouldn't even know how to explain Goo's style, but it's very. They do a lot of sort of like classical sort of songs, I guess you could say, but they do it in this very sort of like weird and twisted kind of way and look, and it's I can't really explain it. It's Goo is Goo, and I love Goo for their style and the way they do it. Yeah, so it's some drag kings are absolutely phenomenal. And I love the fact that drag kings are becoming more popular than, because historically it was always just drag queens. I'm waiting for like RuPaul, because like RuPaul Drag Race, it's always drag queens. I'm waiting until they do a drag king series. That would be interesting. I would love to see that as well.
I've noticed there's a lot of the what's it called? A lot of drag shows popping up on TV these days as well.
Yeah, because it's becoming more accepted and popular. Like near me, there is a bar that does drag shows and everything, but yet again, a lot of it's during the week and doesn't really suit me. But it's more of a, you go there for an actual performance and restaurant and sitting down sort of thing. So the environment's very different, especially if I'm going by myself. Whereas if I go to this drag bar in the city, in Pride of our Footscray, it's a lot more relaxed and chilled out and friendly, and you can just socialize and have a good time. Whereas like the one where which is close to me, I'd love to go to, you kind of need to be in a group of people already, because you pretty much got to sit at a table by yourself all night watching the performances and having dinner. That's all you can really do, because it's basically a restaurant with drag shows.
Frameshift drive
Reminds
charging.
me of when I went to the Dracula's Cabaret in the Gold Coast.
I never got to go to Dracula's in Melbourne. I wanted to, but they closed down before I got to.
The Melbourne room was easily the best.
Yeah. Witches in Bridges, I've been to. That was a good one.
Burgers.
Frameshift drive charging.
69 more jumps. Hee giggity giggity.
I'm right down to 216. Jeez.
I'm back to Inner Orion Spur now. Yay!
I'm out here, bloody Orion Rectus. Miller bum fuck nowhere. Crazy. I'll just get a shite ton more money when I get back.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh yeah. From what EDSM says, from the last time I was at a station, like the exploring and scanning and stuff I've done, I should get about 52 million out of my scanning data,
Jeez.
which is a nice little bit of money there. I can't complain about that.
About the amount you get for doing a passenger mission from the Masters to Colonia.
Yeah, I can imagine.
You get a week to complete the mission, but still, like,
Fuel scoping.
You want to get it over and done with.
yeah, I don't really want to.
Fuel scope disengaged.
I mean, I'm sure with the new carriers, it's made it even easier.
Yeah, but at the same time, the fleet carriers are quite expensive.
Frameshift drive charging.
Like the maintenance for them is expensive, so it's like it might seem worth it, but it might not actually be worth it.
I'm sure with a fleet carrier, because you can actually sell cartography data at a carrier, that there's people who just take the carriers out, explore them, bring them back, and then go to the next section.
Yeah. Yeah, like the expeditions would be pretty cool, like long range ones where you got a group of 10 plus people and you got a carrier. You just sit on the carrier, go to the other side of the map, do your thing, report back to base, jump to the next spot, do your thing, report back to base after, like, have a set thing of the carrier's going to be at that one system for 5 days and you have to be back there before it jumps to the next spot.
Frameshift drive charging.
Like, that would be pretty cool. Yeah.
Oh, that just dropped into an asteroid cluster.
Yeah.
3, 2, fuel scoping. System scan complete.
Even the thought of it, if you tried to jump to every single star within your current queue, you still wouldn't be able to do them all.
Nope.
This, is this the Cat Paw Nebula I'm coming past? I think I don't know. I haven't passed one.
I have 1,300 light years to go. Awesome. I reached my minimum target goal, my ideal target goal at least, of doing 1,000 light years a day to get home. That way it would be within a reasonable time period getting home. But since I'm just jumping now, I'm not actually exploring. I'm doing a lot more jumps.
I've actually set it apart. Oh, I'm 16,000 light years away. Okay.
You're just around the corner. It's just around the corner.
Just
You're more light years away than the light years I've done as travel distance in total.
Scoping. System scan complete.
Because
I don't even know.
Disengaged.
you should get all your logs and upload them to EDSM.
Tried. It's too difficult for me to understand. I'm a bit special like that.
I will teach you, kind sir.
Frameshift drive charging.
I just look at my profile.
Yeah, but EDSM, like,
1,000 Oh my god. I visited a lot of systems.
yeah, but the good thing about EDSM is it gives you an actual travel map that you can like you can look at. Gives you all these other bits and pieces. It's cool because there's a lot of information on EDSM that helps you keep track for your stuff. Besides just looking at a statistic, you can actually look where you've been.
I visited 3,546 different systems.
Is that all?
That's because I go on direct paths to locations. I don't actually bounce around.
Yeah, I'm surprised by that because systems I've visited is from what EDSM is saying is 1,178 systems so far.
Efficiency bonus. What the hell is that?
3, 2,
Profits from exploring. 4 million.
What's your explorer rank?
Explorer rank. I am a pioneer.
Nice.
X rank really.
I'm hoping when I sell all this data, it's going to jack my explorer rank up a bit.
Pretty sure you need to sell like 1 billion worth of data. Oh no, so to get elite I need to earn 320 million credits in profit to get the rank of elite
charging.
from data
From where you're at currently or in total?
total.
Alright, so basically, I'm going to have a 1/6 of that down from doing this one trip. Because if I'm going to get over like 50 mil, and you need like in the 300 range, there you go, there's a 1/6 of the requirements already from this one trip. Oh, this is going to be cool when I hand this in.
I usually get another 50 million from this.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh no, that's showing footage from the Explorer, the Odyssey DLC. I don't want to see that.
Yeah, I saw a little bit. The only footage of Odyssey I've looked at, because I was interested in, is what the space stations are going to look like.
I just got one of a guy flying through a city on the ground.
Yeah. No thanks.
Oh god, I could just imagine the people who first time do that.
Yeah. The space station design and everything is pretty cool, but at the same time I can see it being tedious. Like, I hope that they keep the interface that you have not now, so you can just like look things up while you're at your ship, and I hope they don't completely do away with that, because not everyone's going to want to do what they're doing for Odyssey. It's cool, but it's also going to be pain in the ass.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, if you do the what's it called? Oh, snap it. Oh, my brain's giving out on me.
Have you ever played Mass Effect?
I've seen stuff, but I've never played it.
Okay. Kind of what they're doing for the station is kind of like how Mass Effect have their stations.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I reckon it will probably be similar to what Star Citizens will look like.
Yeah, I don't know much about Star Citizen, so...
Basically Elite Dangerous, but you have to spend real money on the ships. It's not in-game money, it's actual real money to buy these ships. They're not cheap. Like, I'm talking, you have to spend $2,000 for one ship.
That's ridiculous. That's definitely a way to exploit your players.
Do you want to know when the game started development and their fundraiser started?
A very long time ago.
Years ago, I think. No. Was it 10? No, not 10. 5 years ago, I think it was. Oh yeah, about 5 years ago is when they started the development of Elite Dangerous.
Elite Dangerous... This is 7 years old, this game.
Not Elite Dangerous, sorry.
Star Citizen.
I'll find the show that shows Star Citizen ships. Okay.
Fuel scoping.
I will admit though, Star Citizen ships do look nice. Stupidly, like it's so stupid you have to pay the money for them, but
Yeah.
you know. Let's look at the exploration ships.
So, I almost did a dum-dum. Well, I kind of did do a dum-dum. I was not paying attention to my fuel. I get into this system and it goes, oh, you don't have enough fuel for the next jump. And I look down and go, oh, crap. Luckily, I'm in a system where I can fuel scoop. It was bound to happen at some stage that I'd do something like that. But primarily, I'm going to systems that, yeah,
System scan complete.
have fuel, skippable stars. So,
This ship in game is like one of the low range ships, costs 71 USD.
71 USD. God, that's
$71
such.
United States.
Like, they literally designed that game to rip money out of your pocket. That is ridiculous. Like, hey, here's the game, and now we're gonna make you. We made you pay $80 to buy the game. Now we're gonna make you pay another $80 just to get a starter vehicle. And then any other good vehicles you want, all right, you have to pay us $2,000. Sorry. Like, that's just a jib and a half. I like with Elite Dangerous, your ships and everything are in game. It's cosmetics that you pay for.
Yeah. Let's look at the Carrack. What's the blank? 1,200 USD for this fucking shit. Oh
That's
my god.
ridiculous.
That's so stupid. And people pay this too. That's the funniest part.
Yeah.
That's what, 1,500 in Australian?
Basically. Alright. Let's sit here and fuel scoop for a little while.
Like it's a massive ship. It's huge, but still.
One of my fellow queens is performing tonight, which is awesome.
Oh, they're talking about you. I hear it on their stream. They're talking about you.
They are. Toby.
Yeah.
Far out. You really did go a distance.
He's going.
He really did go a distance.
He's going for speed.
You managed to do 1,000 jumps. Sorry, 1,000 light years, not 1,000 jumps. His system count will be really huge.
Yeah, I actually haven't.
What's my cargo hold?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've started getting to the thing of doing it either before stream or just after stream.
I just need to do it.
You're coming for it, Sky? Alright, I'll wait here for you.
I see coming to the station.
He's thousands of light years away.
Oh.
You'll be lucky if he doesn't run out of toilet paper on the way.
Oh.
I thought I would interact with his stream.
59 jumps? Dude, that's close.
Hey. He's pretty. Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed you direwolf out there. That's why I didn't have a look. I was like, oh, that's direwolf.
How do you know it's me?
16,000
So
light
far.
years away from the bubble. If you can
Yeah, you didn't need to look. You're the only person who's been silly enough to go so far away in the group.
14, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Oh, wow. Let me bounce in at 8. Okay, where is the planet?
Alright. Let's mute up on his stream again. I should have put it on the second screen. I was chatting to him, but whatever. Alright, that's enough fuel to keep me going.
Fuel sync disengaged. Frameshift drive charged.
I can hear Kotobi singing through the house. The funny thing is, like, last night. Kotobi was going on about, like, he looked at how many systems he had explored and planets and so on and so forth compared to myself. He's like, oh, I've explored 30 more planets than yourself. And then I looked at your playtime versus mine and it made me sad.
In mine?
Like,
Mine?
Kotobi.
Oh,
Like, Kotobi was comparing his versus mine.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Because, yeah, he had just 30 more planets scanned than me at that point. But,
Drive charging.
naturally that soon disappeared.
Nara has its own radio. Nara is the site I use to look at my stats.
It has its own what?
Has its own radio station.
Oh, nice.
My ranking on the Anara website is 44,000. Nice.
I got a spooky cat rubbing up against my leg.
My progress. I've traveled 144,000 light years. That's a lot of time.
Frameshift drive
Jeez.
charging.
Still scooping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just talking to the ship, going, Phil scooping. Phil scooping. Frameship drive charging. Phil scoping.
In third person, you'll get to see what it looks like when the things actually come out. Ship description.
Fuel scooping.
Phil scoping.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
The repetitiveness of just pointing and jumping. Pointing and jumping. Pointing and jumping. That's what we're both doing right now.
3, 2,
Or you know, late when I start getting deep space madness fucking cool.
You're going to get back to the bubble and you're going to be so mentally unstable that you have to go back to the black. It's the only place that will...
Unstable. I'm long gone.
What is this stable thing you speak of?
Stable?
drive charging.
Anyway, I'm heading out. See you next time.
Boy! Very incurious. Let's see how many more we can get. If I get too tired and want to go to sleep. Got a bit of a big day tomorrow. I got a few things on that I've got to deal with, which may or may not mean that I'll be streaming tomorrow night with Zodista and Kotobi as well. But you will find out as we go along.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, he yawns. Hi, boy.
Disengaged.
My kitty cat's walking under my feet, rubbing his tail up against me. He's like, I'm here, Dad. I'm here. Can we go to bed now? I said bed while I was looking at him and he was looking at me, and then he goes, brrr. Yeah, he wants me to go to bed with him. You can't go to bed without me. You don't need me to babysit you. Just walks away on me. Oh, here he comes. He's come back for more. Dad!
Fuel scooping.
Oh no. X is online.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Homeship drive charging.
Three, two, engage. System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, engage. Fuel scooping.
Alright, let's get myself some fuel. Down to 49 jumps. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go to Witchhead Nebula one of these days. And the California Nebula. They're gonna be some of the places I want to go to. Now that he's gone on about it, I'm curious as to here. I want to go here and see. You can definitely see I'm in a populated area now where I can actually jump, because look at all these paths. Look at all these lines everywhere. Telling me I can jump to these places. Pipe. Ball pipes. Then. Ooh, Dark Region C. I want to go to all those little places eventually. North America Nebula, Pelican Nebula, Elephant's Trunk Nebula, Cave Nebula. Nice. Few places around here. I'll be right back while I'm fuel scooping, getting myself topped back up. I'm gonna go to the toilet and all that jazz, so see you shortly. Oh yeah, that's some perfect timing. As soon as I get here, oh well, I'm just walking back. I got my wireless headphones on, of course, like I always do. And I hear the ship say fuel scooping complete. As I was just about to sit back down, like, perfect. That's the way we like it. Fuel scoop. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging. Oh yeah. I'm gonna see about changing the standard voice. I don't mind the standard voice, but I want it to sound better. Fuel scooping. Get your fuel scooping. Fuel scooping here. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Whoa. 46 jumps to go. Almost there to annoy Toby. Whoa. Oh, will we go Bugzod first? Yeah, probably Bugzod first, to be honest.
Fuel scooping.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping.
Scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Aha.
Three, two,
The whole heap of jumping. I would really like to get all the way home in this stream. Like tonight, then I don't have to worry about it. It's like tomorrow or whatnot, I can just do my thing.
fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I only have 44 jumps to go. "44 jumps to go. 44 jumps to go. Line one up. Jump it out. 44 3 jumps to go. Golly, that was close on Katobi's part. He's flying a Type 10 around and full speed going through the mailbox entrance of space stations. Yeah, that's not dangerous at all.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah, I'm getting there. 937 to go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Sodista's getting raided. Sodista's getting raided. Oh! 23.
3, 2,
Nice. Nice, nice, baby. Do 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 do.
fuel scooping.
Let's park our carcass right here. Get that fuel scooping going. Get myself back up. And I'll ping some systems, even though it's already discovered. Get yourself some extra cash from pinging. Get myself close to that 300 mil cashed in shenanigans. scan all night long. Whoa. Whoa. Scan till the night is done. Whoa. Whoa.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Never paid any attention to that bottom right hand corner where it actually tells you what the signal type you're looking for is. Lol. I just learned it all by just doing it.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping.
Go, Scupper.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
I'm getting there.
Fuel scoop.
This is definitely the boring part of just jumping. Just enough to jump. Just a little bit more, just a little bit more, just a little bit more, just a little bit more.
Fuel scooping.
I don't think I'm gonna make it all the way back home before I get too tired, because I'm noticing it already that I'm a little bit tired. I've been tired pretty much all day, being a bit dozy. I want to know what my cat is up to. I can hear him playing with something.
System scan complete.
System scan complete. Just because I'm curious, let's...
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh yeah, that's nearby, isn't it? Hmm. I'm just looking at what's nearby me. Only 35 jumps to get back home. If I wanted to call it quit soon, there's actually the station like 300 away from me instead of being 700 and something or other, but yeah. It's a station that I've been to. I was like, I wonder if that's where that station is in relation to me. Because I've been to Where is it? There's the station. Down in the nebula, just down here, which is like 400 away compared to that. But then look at the distance there, then it's an extra 400. So it actually takes me more jumps to do that. It's out of the way. So I'll probably, instead of being a trip of like 700, probably end up being a trip of like 900 light years to get back home. Just spread out. My cat is having an absolute spaz. Oh, he's playing with his mouse. Nice. I like when he's playing with his toys. Just he gets into some really weird spots when he's deciding to do it. But the funniest thing is he gets under the TV entertainment unit upside down, because my entertainment unit, the bottom of it is bumpy. He finds the part where the bump is, and that's where he decides to crawl under. Then he gets himself pretty much stuck halfway. And it's quite hilarious actually, because then you see him upside down, on his back on the ground, then kicking the top, like the top, well, the bottom of the unit, while he's trying to get himself unstuck and get under there. Spooky. Absolute spaz. And I don't mean spaz in a bad way. He's having a fun time. He's enjoying himself. That's the main thing. Da 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 da. System scan complete. Fuel scope disengaged. But I really want to get back to home tonight. Like, I'm probably going to push myself to stay up later and longer than I want to. I've been going for 3 hours on my travels home already. I'm probably going to keep going that extra little bit longer. I was probably going to leave it at about the 4-hour mark. But I don't think I'm going to be... Oh, I could be home by the 4-hour mark. Really depends on the situation.
Frameshift drive charging.
Do this. I'm going to book Toby on my screen. Actually, I need to.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. Yeah, might wanna, if you're meant to use it on your controller and you haven't set it up, definitely set it up. Right, I'm at the point. Just waiting here.
Yeah, the gravity of the planet's got me. Just trying to get out of it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Put them away. Get away. Move. Wanna move?
Can't believe how they render these. If you look at my scanner, you can see them all on the scanner. I reckon there's over 100 dots on that scanner. This guy's coming for the carcass. Hold it. Literally don't have anything.
Fuel scoping.
Made a cool 800,000.
Hell yeah.
If we find these void opals though, dude, yeah, we'll be making a bit more bank.
Oh, really?
So, for a while there, void opals were like the thing to get,
Yeah.
but then the market got flooded by it. But in the game, there was all that talk about slavery, So what these carriers were doing was going into the area, the starting area, and saying to new players, "Hey, jump on my fleet carrier, and I'll take you out to get some of these void opals to get you started in the game." And the new person would be like, "Okay, that sounds sweet." So then what they would do is set the price on their ship to a very low price for the void opals. So these people were basically not even getting what they should. They would get them to, because they were brand new, reconfigure their ships in such a way they could only jump 2 light years, but yet do all the mining. And they would strand people out here. And the only way that we found out as a community about it is because somebody reached out to the fuel rats, and they said, like, you know, is there this person who's like, is there any chance that you guys do like rescue missions to save people who can't even get away? And yeah, some of the fuel rats helped to get these people there, and they got a ship and jumped them out. This was on the Xbox network.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, leap of shame.
And there was a full write-up about it, and the guy who was doing the write-up actually got in contact with the guy who was the fleet carrier's mastermind who was doing this. And this guy was full on like, "No, man, we're gonna go full on. We're taking it out of the private group, because they get people to join the private group. And being a new player, you didn't know that you could get from the private group to normal play, just, you know, or make your own. So yeah, they really preyed upon people not having a freaking clue what they were doing. So anyway, this guy was really proud of it. He goes, "We're going to take over the empire." Like, it's a real jerk, real piece of work, you know. Way to ruin the community. Way to ruin it.
Fuel sync disengaged.
Yeah, sorry, man. I'm stuck in the gravity again, the gravity well. But I'm closer. I'll lose ashamed. Throw
But-
up, people.
So how far are you from the area?
615 kilometers.
That's a lot.
Yeah,
How many minutes does it say till you get here?
1,000. So I'm going up.
It doesn't
Yeah,
look like. Yeah, you're
I'm
not
at-
locked up.
Fuel scooping.
There's a joint genetic research.
Yeah. That's one of those mercenary missions.
Oh.
I believe so. There's some cool stuff around here.
Alright, now we're doing alright. I'll be there very, very shortly.
It's a lovely shade of brown your ship colours are, the lights.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much.
No worries. I should inject a code in there that just allows me to change it no matter what.
There.
Hey, buddy!
Hey, buddy.
Alright, so we are here. This is where we should have been before now, folks. But we're here now, and that's what's important. And we have the equipment we need, obviously. Zod's missing one more, but he'll be able to do that once he's gotten a ship that can actually handle it. So the Type 1 or Type 10. Or something else, if he chooses to go a different path other than the Types. But we're here. So, this is the Void Opal area. Okay, now, we're not going to find Void Opals in every single rock. To my heart's breaking sadness. But what we can do is, so bring up your analytics or your scanner stuff. Hold down that button and watch all the rocks go blue and look for a red one. I got 2 red ones
Fuel scooping.
right in front of me. We should do this together too. Release my fighter.
I always enjoy watching what Katobi's up to and Zoddy Star while I'm doing my own thing, if I'm doing it. Yeah, it's,
Time.
It's easy to
he's someone that I know very well I can share what he's up to at the same time. He's not going to get grumpy about it.
3, 4 that I can see.
Because he's down the other end of the house. If I ran down there, you'd be able to see me on his
So,
stream. Or if he ran down here, or if I quieted my mic completely and yelled, he would then hear it.
you have no idea how So,
You come over in your big behemoth.
okay. Where? Take me to one of your rocks. One of your red ones.
Just gonna double check it to make sure I was right.
Because there's.
Fuel
Yeah,
scooping.
definitely this one.
Okay. Yep.
20
Check that out.
what
So
is?
what's the first one you think? What's the first thing you think to do? So I want to go to this other rock.
20
that
bodies
you
with
might
27
go.
jumps. Oh
red
yeah.
one. So you go to that one. I go to this one.
Okay.
Almost there.
So what's the first thing you do? Bingo. So launch out your prospecting limpet once. Don't do it while you're fast either, because it'll just crash itself.
I'm trying to slow myself down. As the prospect to put out. Firing!
I'm going to kiss this rock.
Oh, that's
Kiss. No, that's the wrong one. Well, I've got a collector out. Make sure you open up your hatch. So, ho. Now, I'm going to teach you some stuff.
System scan
What
complete.
we'll do here.
As you can tell,
Once you scan
Katobi
the
and
asteroid,
Zodi
pay
stuff,
attention to the
they're
icons that it's got. So then
doing
you
the
know what
mining.
mining tool you're
They're
gonna
learning. Well, Zodis is learning. Katobi's showing.
Okay, so that means it's on the surface, yeah?
Yeah, I think, yeah. 'cause
Yep, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, diamonds on the top of the ring.
Yeah.
Yep. So you're going to need your abrasive blaster for that. Okay, good. Worth stuff. So now what you want to do is you want to open up your cargo hatch.
Yep, done.
Okay. You want to get one of your collection limpets out, and you want to fire at the target.
Okay, it just means I have to find the target. There it is.
Fuel scooping.
Why does it always retract? Oh no.
Let's get a bit more fuel.
My goods.
I'll ping this system.
Life's so much easier.
Fetch my slippers. It does. Oops, that was a bad shot. That was a bad shot. That was a lucky shot.
It goes through the asteroid?
No, it has to be on the side you're aiming for. So did you go to the contacts and find out what you're getting? I'm getting tritium, which is the stuff that the cruisers use. Hey?
There's tritium as well on this one.
Yeah, cool. What else?
Tritium. And
Yeah,
bromelite.
Bromlite, okay. If there's water, you don't want to get water, so you can actually put that on the ignore list.
Oh, okay. How come you can't get water?
No, you can, but do you really want to fill your cargo slots up with 80, something that you're going to get 80 credits for, or something you're going to get 80,000 credits for?
Very good point.
It took me a while to figure that out myself, because I was just like, oh, mining things. Then I looked at what I had, and I'm like, that's worth $108. Not worth it.
So can I shoot out and then the collector will come back to grab it?
Yeah, all you got to do is shoot out. Your collector will start collecting stuff for you. Just pay attention to, your collector. Yeah. Okay, so we've got to go up to get this one. And around.
It's shot off. Like, completely off. Into the sun. Sky.
Is that your prospecting input?
Nah, yeah, no, my collector. Oh, no, was it?
Yeah.
Right.
I saw it. But you need to figure that out. So yeah, make sure you got your right buttons. I'm constantly shooting out limpets, my collection limpets, when I'm meant to be doing the other.
Oh, crap. Does that put another prospector limpet on there for the collector to grab it?
No.
I can't target it now.
Oh, okay, yeah. You might only be able to have two limpets out at the one time. Oh, one limpet out at one time, so yes, you would be.
Okay.
The other one you'll hear, limpet failed, and that's just the old one breaking. Generally, it's the old one breaking. Alright, so I've got water flying around next to me that I'm not harvesting because I put it on my ignore list. So I'm going to teach you how to do that.
System scan complete.
Come on. Let me...
Let's get out of here then. Oh yeah, and almost full on fuel as well. Ooh, that's a
It takes time.
That's a hot spot sticking out there.
You have, the more time it takes.
Okay, yeah, it's pretty ordinary, I'll tell you.
Frameshift drive charging.
Come on now.
right. 25 jumps.
But you're gonna
Getting
have to
there.
to knock it off the actual.
So if every jump is 20 or so light years, I've got what, 400, 500 light years to go. But no, that's not perfectly correct because I do like 25 and the like. So,
Vibration.
not too many.
Fuel scooping.
I'm going up to another rock. So you get yourself sorted out.
Drive charging.
I'm lucky because I've had 3 streams, I think, where I've done these, so I'm a bit more familiar with doing the mining now. Hopefully it sticks this time because I used to mine when I first played with boys and like stuff. But yeah, completely forgot what I was doing. You know.
It grabbed it.
Awesome. And your cargo bay's open? It is.
Yep. It's just turning around.
Can't believe how detailed these rocks are.
No valid collection.
It's about time. That's right. So it means that it's collected everything it can collect.
So I just have to find the other points on there because it did say it.
Yeah,
said
just
there
like
was-
Yeah.
Fuel scoop.
Yeah,
Disengage.
You nailed it, dude. That's exactly it.
Hey,
And remember, you can always use your contact list to find out what's there.
that's
I
right.
have methane crystals on this, which aren't worth very much.
Add water to equal list. There we go.
You did it.
Yep.
Well done, dude. And now, if you've got anything in your cargo bay that you don't want, like, sorry, not your cargo bay, your refinery, you can just kick it out.
I'm thinking of how do we you use the refinery?
It'll just do it. So it puts it in the hopper. My refinery has 6 hoppers.
Oh, okay.
And it'll just pop it in there. If you get 100% of something, it'll then crush it into an actual item or a ton of the item.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yep. Now, how many scoops
Disengaged.
do you have in your?
Charging.
How many hoppers are in your refinery?
I don't know how to check that, to be honest.
Let me have a look at the stream for a second. Okay. Go back to inventory because that's where you're looking at. Just waiting for your stream to catch up. Okay. So the one above where you are now. So at the moment you're at materials. They're the things that you need for the.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, they're the things you use for the thing. Okay, so you got 6. Beautiful. So you got plenty.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Makes sense now?
Disengaged.
It does.
Okay, so you got 57% of bromite. And if you get 100% of bromite, you get a jar of disgusting flavoured food.
A delicious food, thank you.
Bromite?
Promite's awesome.
Not chromite, bromite.
Hey, bromite. Look,
Alright.
It will never be Vegemite, but
I miss crumpets so much, I'm not gonna lie.
I do.
Out of all of the things I miss, keto, I miss crumpets the most.
I caved and had 2 crumpets the other day.
I couldn't do, that's way too much carbohydrate.
I haven't had any carbs since.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to make my own.
Yeah, you'll be able to.
Drive
Oh, there we go. Got it right.
Alright, let's
And then it's just a
20
matter
jumps.
of rinse and repeat once you've got stuff off the rocks. See what else is left on the rock with your contact lens, or using the probe or whatever your method is, and then just keep moving stuff.
This is
But-
awesome.
It's
If you find void opals, that's what we're really after.
This actually makes sense.
let's get rid of Katobi. That's enough of
fuel scooping.
watching Katobi at the exact same time. I'm going to have a bit of fun with him a little bit later on if I get back in time. I'm gonna
Disengaged.
buzz him.
Frameshift
19. Ugh, I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
3, 2,
Not too far away from home now. Oh, but my yawning is increasing, which is not a good thing at the same time.
scoping. System scan complete.
Let's just sit here for a quick sec. I just want to look at the galaxy map. So I'm here. Go here. They're down there. But I need to go back to my home base, which is only 395 away. Awesome.
Frameshift drive charging.
So when I get back there, I'm going to, even though it'll be delayed, I will grab Katobi's stream up like I had before. It's a little bit delayed for me, so I'm going to actually refresh it all, his stream, before I do it. But I want to chuck him up and I'll send him a message, like the NPCs how they do when you're mining stuff, going, "Aha, Commander, I'm glad I found you first with such a big hole. That's now mine." I'm going to send him that in Twitch. And then I'm going to buzz him with my Explorer.
Field scoping.
I'm just going to fly down at him, target him, and just take a couple little pot shots at him. Because I know he's got his laser, his shields on and all. Just go pew pew pew, and that's it. And then just like stop there. And just see how he reacts and laughs or whatnot. And a bit of fun. If anyone else did that to him, it'd get a bit more grumpy. Like if anyone else in the community did it, like I was saying before, discussing, there's a little bit of difference between
Frameshift drive
if
charging.
the group of us who stream together do it to each other, because that's part of us having fun, our stream and everything. Yeah, ramming speed. Compared to if just like the general members of the community do it to each other, to us. It's like, yeah, he's streaming, I'm streaming, Zod's streaming, so it's part of our stream what we're doing. He just doesn't know I'm going to make it a part of his. Normally we wouldn't do that sort of stuff to him, but I'm not going to actually try and kill him or anything. I'm just going to go pew pew pew, just the joke of
Scoping.
he's getting attacked by NPCs that want his stuff. Well, that's going to be a bit too warm here. Let's move away slightly. There we go. That's better. Much better. Alright, let's ping. I just want Katobi to go, "Oh god, we're under attack." He's distracted and then realize it's just, no, just me. It's me being troll, lol lol lol. Because we're not in a wing together. Like, they're in a wing, so they can see each other's, like, when someone comes in and out, like jazz. They won't be able to see when I come in and out. I'll just show up as another person. I think I just show up as a orange marker.
System scan complete.
Yeah, I'll show up on his minimap first, but I won't show up on his minimap as a friend because I'm not in the wing. I'll just show up on the minimap like NPCs do and all that sort of stuff. So just as I'm gonna jump in, that's when I'll send him the message. And then I'll just be like pew pew pew. And then just pull up next to him. Just make him freak out and then not.
Frameshift drive charging.
Because like when I first show up on his minimap, the minimap just tells you someone's there. It doesn't tell you what ship, who, what, when, why. You still have to target the ship. And because he hasn't checked where I am for a little while, like he checked a while back where I was, he hasn't checked recently where I was. So my goal is if I get there, before I get too tired, that's what I want to do. I want to go buzzy. But I gotta go sell all my database first, just because that's my big thing. Like I want to cash in all my exploration data. Since yeah, I've got a bit of money to make from all my shenanigans.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm gonna overheat here a little bit. I don't care. I'm so close to home now. If I get a little bit of damage, it'll be fun if he straight up engages first. Because if he does, I'll just keep shooting for a little bit and then stop. And then once he's targeted me and seen my name or whatever, then he'll be just like, ah.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one, engage.
Alright, I need to fuel up a little bit more. So let's chill out here. And do a ping. I always ping planets if I'm fueling, just because there's a little bit of money in it. Even though these places have been discovered, they're still relatively new for myself. Oh god, Kotobi's singing. I can hear him singing. I can definitely tell I'm getting back into the main area because I'm getting distress signals more often now, which were not a thing when I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Complete.
So this says 13 jumps more.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I need basically one fuel stop along the way. Let's see how much I can prolong that fuel stop.
Three, two,
So actually, I'm thinking about it even more. I could send the message on Twitch But that'll instantly give away that it's me. I know he doesn't pay proper attention to his in-game chat message. So if I pop into the system and send him the message, he's gonna then just assume straight away that it's a just hostile ship just coming for his stuff. So I'll just send him a message in-game going, haha, found you, Commander. Your cargo is now mine, and then just, you know, do my thing to harass him.
Frameshift drive charging.
But only harass him for a sec. Why don't we go in together? Sort of like as before. It's if I do it, it's sort of fine. It'll be all laughs and giggles. But if I bring other people along into it, it's sort of starts being that whole thing of kind of not what especially Zod and Kotobi want, which is the community getting too involved in their streams. Certain things, yes, but other things they want to be able to just do themselves. But because I also stream with them and part of the wing, yeah. Like, yeah, you're only one shooting. Yeah, if you want to be in the system. But I'm going to be moving really quick because I know there's a chance Kotobi has me on his other screen. Just seeing what I'm doing, not listening. So I can talk all I want, as much shit as I want, and he won't know what's going on, but he's possibly going to have me on the other screen, so I don't really have the time to stop and think about it. And wait for someone else to get there. It's sort of like I just need to keep zooming. Just keep the zoomies going.
Fuel scooping.
System
System scan complete.
scan complete.
Frameshift drive.
So, what are you doing? Are you playing around with your Anaconda? Are you jacking it up? Are you making some money? Doing some trading or the like? What are you doing right now, my dude?
4, 3, 2.
Traveling the galaxy. Traveling the galaxy as in I have not left the bubble and I'm just traveling around within the bubble.
System scan complete.
Or I'm actually out in the black.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
9 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
Almost there. Oh yeah, everybody. Day 5 is almost... No. Yeah, this is day 5.
3, 2.
Day 5's almost over. And more cool processes. Nice.
Fuel scooping.
Alright, we're starting to get back into named places now.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Only downside of that is means I have to start being a bit more careful. Alright. Let's go to the next system and then I will stop for a slight little bit. Yeah, I need to start finding materials, start doing pulse wakes, like the wake scanning and everything, so I can upgrade my FSD in this. I want to jack this thing up. be able to jump as far as possible, and I want to do upgrades to all the modules that decrease the weight. Like once I've upgraded them to their thing, do the experimental to decrease the mass. Yeah.
Fuel scooping.
Ah, this is a system I've pinged before. That means I'm well and truly back into the normal systems. Yep, populated areas. These are starter worlds now. So I won't be doing any more actual scanning as such. I'll just be ping and fly away. Come fly with me, come fly away.
Frameshift drive charging.
You need more money. This is going to give me more money. That's for sure. All about that money, about that money. Oh no, I just saw an NPC.
Fuel scooping.
At least if things go sour now, I'm relatively in the bubble. Six jumps. So I'm nice and close to home. Could do 6 jumps just in travel distance for trading, so
3, 2,
I'm within my normal radius of travel. I'm within the allied bubble.
system scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
If you want to see the other wingmen that are also streaming out of our group from String Network, Zodistar and Gatovi are also streaming on Elite Dangerous right now. I'm going to be flying by them soon. Hopefully. Fingers crossed that things don't go wrong.
Fuel scoop.
Yeah. I want to get all the way back to home system.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
4 jumps. I don't want to have to fuel up. So I'm fingers crossed.
4, 3, 2.
3 jumps. Ugh. I better not get to like the last system and need to fuel myself up, which is kind of close to what's going to happen, I reckon. Once I do this jump, I'm going to have a quick look at what the map says. And if it says you have to fuel up, I'll be like, ah, damn it. Why do I have to fuel up now?
Fuel scooping.
While I do look it up, I might as well sit myself right about here for a sec. No, I'll get there. I'll get there with not much fuel left over.
Disengaged.
That's for sure. It would be I think it nice and fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
Frameshift drive charging. I'm glad that I kind of got home in this episode.
3, 2,
I would have liked to be able to explore more planets and systems, but I just don't have the jump range required yet to get to some of the systems that are in the thinner parts of the galactic arm that I was in. I could go up and down in the thickest part, and that was
fuel scooping.
as much as I could do. Oh yeah, that's going to leave me with enough fuel, sure.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive.
Now, one part's going to be seeing how much money I'm going to make from all of this. Oh. Before I cash it in, I'm going to look at my money count. And then I'm going to cash it all in and then look at my money count. Actually, I might get the calculator up.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh, already with the... And don't forget, I'm 1% of all liners out there. Alright, this is the perfect time now. I'm going to close down all my other tabs that I don't need open. My internet, like Chrome and all that stuff. Because I want to be able to open up and have a nice fresh start.
Lakon, Charlie, Oscar, Charlie. We are happy to have you, Commander. Please note that all station services are at your disposal. Access
2-3. Nice. I haven't had to thread the needle for a little while.
Landing gear deployed.
Ship is on the ground. Commence power down. Greetings, Commander.
Alright. So my starting money is 50046,493. L page.
Incoming message.
Oh, I'm gonna get a few of those. Congratulations, Commander Coco Cro. Wow. Plus bonus credit. 12 million. First to discover. Oh yeah.
Incoming message.
Once I'm done with all this, I'm gonna have to look at all the incoming messages and see how many levels I've been promoted up. Oh, this one's gonna be a nice payout. 10.2 million right there. Oh. Wow, Kotobi just blew up an asteroid. Holy crap, that's a lot of money. How many more pages do I have to go? Jesus. It'd be nice if we could just do everything in one hit. Like, just sell all, not sell all page, just literally sell all. Next 50. Oh, we'd be here for a little while. If that is serious about being 50 pages. I don't think it is, but I think that means the next 50 other things. My god. Yeah, not always the smartest bunch, the pirates. Alright, let's calculate this. Seriously, Google? Like, not Google. So I just made 65.5 mil. Nice.
Services at this starport are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through the system.
No, I'm not gonna let him know what I'm up to now. It's let's get out of here.
Detachment complete. Exit the station quickly and safely.
Exit the station quickly. Okay, I can do quickly. How about this quick? Whoosh. Alright. I need to go into the modules. Activate. All right. No. What? No. Just no game.
Frameshift drive charging. Three, two,
All right, let's do this again.
It's sort of like, meh, now I know. It's alright.
It's going to be a little bit delayed,
Now that you know.
but
Back to you, that's the wrong button.
fuel
I'm on the hunt.
That was definitely the wrong button. I regretfully hit that button. I could use that button. Keep going to me.
Did you just say regretfully going for that rock?
Yeah,
Hit that rock at me?
bit of that too. Yeah, two great moments of oops. Oh no, I've totally lost where I was. I think I was upwards before I made that accidental mistake of pushing boost. Yeah, completely lost the rock.
You're really lost on what you want to do. Mess around, have a bit of fun.
This one. Let's go to that one.
Go kill some sidewinders with your anaconda.
What was that actually?
My anaconda don't want none of your shenanigans. Void opal spot. Twin size already gone. Yeah. Not much can stand up to the anaconda.
Oh, it's water.
Besides the cutter. The cutter can just because it can take so much.
Ah, crap.
prospector limpet engaged.
Oh, okay. I've got some subsurface stuff here. Okay, it's peroxide and peroxide. That clearly wasn't the rock I was looking at earlier.
I bet you it was, you just saying otherwise.
I wish that was true.
Alright, when I get here, I've got to ping the area and find the
I've got a feeling that looking at
the area that they're looking for.
coloured ones are just pointless to some
The
degree.
impact rank up, yeah. Fair enough.
I'm sure. I mean, we thought we had a nice one before, but
Yeah.
wasn't the case.
I mean,
Running hippodrome. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Trinium. Okay.
Surface scan
Tritium!
It's under the surface. Alright, do you want to try and do some under the surface stuff?
I just found a heap of tritium that I can get right now.
Okay.
So probably later.
And as you can see too, like mining is really relaxing. Like there's not much you have to do apart from just get there and collect.
It's nice.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I'm enjoying it. Oh shoot! Except when I shoot the wrong thing.
Right, here we go.
And you know what? These things happen.
Oh, awesome. So now I need collection.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo scoop retracted.
No, what?
Programming limpet drone. Cargo scoop deployed.
Whoa! That wasn't supposed to happen. Accidentally fired my displacement missiles.
See, Skylar's going into a ring.
He's looking at what I'm up to.
What are you doing there, Sky?
How many jumps has he got left to get back?
And I haven't checked his that part for a bit. That's the wrong thing.
Oh, stupid spinning crap.
Spinning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, cool.
Now functioning limpets. Bane of my existence.
Just going to the center of the hotspot.
I've got to need to go to the little person's room though, at this point. I've been holding on to it for a little bit. Do you mind if I just have
Yeah, you'll be safe, dude. You'll be safe.
Alright. I'll be right back, guys. Wait, go away. We're kicking some butt. Oh, you're right back.
Okay. Ah, it's not that far at an angle. Ah. Double veins.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've got 4 pieces of tritium.
3, 2, 1.
Lifting at the moment. Hey, there's another full rock. That's it all done. I believe I've been to this rock. If I have, it should say depleted, I believe. So we got some void opals, that's awesome. That's the first time I've gotten any void
Programming
opals.
limpet drone.
So that was very exciting tonight.
Scan detected.
That rock is so much further away than I thought.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Damn methane.
Scan detected. Retracted.
Right, you try it. I will fuck you up, boy.
Oh, prospect. Yeah. Is that it? Yep. Alright.
Asteroid scan complete.
Let's see what's in that one.
Ooh.
There's a person. Look. Oh, it's Skylar. Lol.
Has Skylar turned up?
Yeah, he managed to make it here. That is amazing, Sky. Unreal. Unreal. He really did travel quite a long way to get here.
What a legend. Just want to thank everyone for hanging around too. Well, I just had to have a little quick bathroom break.
All right. Let me just get myself in a position. All right. That was a bit of fun to see his reaction. He knew what I was doing.
Ah,
Let's do.
All right. Back that there. Back so I can.
You're in the Ruddy channel. This is not the High D one.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, now we're in the Big Boys channel.
I didn't realize I just clicked in down there. Yeah, I was like, I was gonna sneak up on you and then send a message saying I'm here for your cargo to you, and then just
Had
like,
I not had to look after Zod, you may have gotten away with like going in and just quickly shooting his shields once, and I would have been like, "Oh shit!" But,
yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing. I was gonna come in and just like whoever I found, I was gonna quickly shoot a couple times.
bollocks! You would have come straight for me.
Actually, Katobi was the first person I saw, so
yeah, so Zod was on toilet break.
Yeah.
As soon as I saw the yellow, I'm like, "Oh, there's someone here. Let's have a look." And then I picked you up, and I was like, "Oh, it's Skylar."
yeah. So actually, there is 3 pirate ships near here. You want to know a very funny thing? They're one of your cousins. Their last name's Waters.
Are they?
Yeah, it's Florence Waters is the name of the pirate. Like, so when I jumped in, they started buzzing me. So the direction I'm facing now, you'd have to sort of look at my ship, but
No, I can. Yep,
Yeah.
So the direction I'm pointing upside down now, towards the void opals.
yes, yeah, past that way. That's where they are on the other side of the ring. So they're on the bottom
Yep.
side of the ring.
Which is what I was saying to people. Like, you can bump into groups of people if you fly around enough, or they can just jump in on you.
Yeah. So there's 3 pirate ships flying around, and I kind of feel like just going and testing out my ship's weaponry.
You don't have a shield though.
I have a shield.
Okay, the game's doing the thing where I can see you've got a shield. It doesn't say you've got a shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Good job, game.
Now I got my shield on. I got my 2 pulse rifles, my 2 blast, my 2 pulse lasers, 2 blast lasers, and then my level 2 seeker missile pods.
Nice.
So
Oh,
I'm
if you
kind
want,
of
we can go visit them. I'll come with.
yeah.
I'll just stay here.
So I was just like, I'm gonna stay where I'm nice and safe.
Yeah, I've only got. Yeah, no.
Because if I can get like their shields down, we're gonna rip through them quickly. Yeah, I was hoping that when I jumped in, you'd be distracted still with Zod or whatnot, and you wouldn't notice.
No, as soon as I see something pop, because I don't know why, I look at that radar even when I don't need to.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Skylar BB.
Oh yeah. So we're all streaming. So there's the multi-stream for Skylar, myself, and Zod.
Yee. Alright, let's see if I can track these buggers down. Yeah, because as soon as I jumped in, they came straight at me. Like, literally, they flew right at me and sat 500 meters from me. All 3 of them looking at me.
Oh.
I was like, alright, let's see how this goes. So I got my weapons ready, and they're like, oh, okay. And then they flew off.
You went from Ray. Hey, you went from Ray. You having any luck finding it?
I'm searching.
Has it finally started raining over your way?
Yeah, Melee's coming. She's wet.
Nah, it's gonna start raining over this way soon. Hurrah!
Messy. Had an arm. Bugger.
Should just target that. Yeah, as soon as I popped in, I saw the pirate leader's last name was Waters. I just like had a chuckle to myself.
I would have too.
I'm gonna boop this rock while I'm here. We're far enough away from everything else we've scanned. It's not gonna be one we've checked out.
If it wasn't an NPC, I would have been like, "Yo, do you know a Katobi Waters by chance?"
Wow, that's bright. Ah, tritium.
That's always a good thing.
Yeah, too bad this rock's being a bit of a pain with its spinning.
Oh, it's one of those.
Might super cruise up and then come back down and see if I can find them that way.
Oh, that's where you'll have them spawn in around you.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
So, guess how much money I made?
300 million.
Nah. But so I found out that's kind of a number that's important. 300 million. Which is cool.
300 million's important.
Yeah, it's an important number.
Is it the price of a ship you want?
I probably will spend that much on a ship eventually, yes, to do exploring. I made $65 million from the exploration.
Wow.
And my explorer rank went up 2 levels.
So what are you now?
I'm now a ranger.
Oh shoot! Well done.
Oh, it means you can ride it in a Jaeger.
That totes seems legit.
Yeah, you just gotta find like a drift compatible like person.
Yeah, they can be my co-pilot.
Exactly. They can. It's like the rule of shotgun. Driver chooses music, and shotgun shuts his cake hole.
That's why I always go garroting wire. He's the guy that sits behind shotgun.
Ah, yes.
So have you done any deep core mining yet?
Mm.
Where you drill?
I haven't.
No, it's odd, sorry.
Not yet. I haven't found anything just yet that's worth it.
I saw you did a seismic charge or something on a asteroid before it went boom
Yeah, it went boom. Whoops.
and killed your fighter.
Yeah, killed my fighter, dude. That was fun.
Was not expecting that. Yeah.
Yeah, it probably doesn't have the shield capacity to deal with that.
Trying to play the minigame and navigate around the rock.
Oh, yay.
It's not easy. But it's surprisingly not that hard. Ah, dumb.
Well, this is actually after all the bollocks from earlier. This is now a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just takes practice like most things.
Like I said, I developed this over now 4 streams. So I've had a lot of chances to figure it out. Like, and you know, you've been dropped in, you've done this twice now, or kind of 3 times. You know, there's still a lot of preparation that we had to figure out what items we needed, all that sort of thing.
Yeah, and I kind of rushed and bought the Type 7 and didn't really research. I will admit that. That was my stuff up. More cargo.
Zodistar,
what I wanted.
you want to know the good news or the bad news?
Oh, bad news first.
Yep.
Is he pregnant?
The bad news is that there's 3 pirate ships right near him.
What's the good news?
I'm near you. So if they do anything, I just go boom boom.
Awesome.
Wait, no, they're not pirate ships. They're 3 sidewinders that are mining.
What?
What? Mining in a sidewinder is just...
Very pointless.
Yeah, okay. Go home, NPCs. You drunk?
So you're running perimeter defense for us.
Yeah, basically.
You are legend. Tales will be told of you in the 4th millennium.
I want to find a ship that I can go boom boom on because I want to attack the miners.
Why not?
Break.
Oh, break it down now. Break it down.
I'm allied with the
Don't
faction.
shoot him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know there's 24 planets established in the system. It's just me and my Cessna. I understand this. I could crash at any time, and that's important.
Ah,
Ah, there's Zodistar.
Oh, I can see you on my periphery.
so much tritium just flying around at the moment. Like 9 pieces.
Holy crap.
I need to stop for a bit. I'll like collect up all my goodies. I've got 2 going out, just picking everything up. It's still taking ages. This is a really good rock, originally. Oh, come on, that was an amazing shot.
It's going to have to depend on the review board, I'm afraid.
Just flying towards you, Katobi, and all I can see is all these markers on the map. Just flickering. All the resources everywhere. My god, I see it all.
Yeah, the drilling and mining is really good. The exploding mining's hilarious. Had I been a bit quicker, I might have got one more explosion out of it. I'm just going to detonate a whole rock next time instead of just doing some
Kaboom.
of them.
Yes, yes.
A bit more fully. If just say Zod had have been able to do it at the same time, then 2 people could take different shots and just fill the whole rock up.
Yeah.
So we'll try and get to that point. Resources worth at the moment. I've got 19 trinium, okay, and 2 void opal.
Oh, crap. Bye-bye, Limpet. I didn't mean to shoot you.
Right. I'm gonna go to the low temperature diamonds hotspot and just see if I can pick a fight.
Definitely. So some of the areas in here, Sky, will say resources low.
Yeah.
Low means how much fighting's happening there. So even low means there's something happening.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
So yeah, I got resource extraction site low. That means stuff's happening.
Yep. That's where I'm going now.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Which is right near ya. Yeah, that's only like 0.01 light seconds away from you.
So what we need to do, Zod, is we need you to do some of the drilling mining.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got the surface mining down.
Okay.
I've done it on the I'm coming towards you.
Okay, cool. Let's go right. So, your left, is that right? Yeah. If I'm going right, you go left, then we're both going the same direction.
Oh, I'm coming toward. I think I'm coming towards you, so I can always turn very slowly. This is like turning a truck.
I'll put you at my 15 degree. There we go. Yeah, that's why when I got into the Sidewinder, I was like, oh my god, this thing's so twitchy. After flying the Type 10.
Yeah, even I did.
Super twitchy.
I'm coming towards you. Permission to wing up, sir, Commander Katobi.
Oh, here we go. Got a rock right in. 2 rocks. Beautiful.
That's what I like to hear.
Target destroyed.
Ah, crud.
Alright, well,
What's up, Sky?
I just took down a Vulture in like a matter of seconds.
Awesome.
the cops also were just like, "Oi, we're joining this fight at the last moment."
Oh, so they can get some credit. Ugh.
Yeah.
Typical. Typical.
I think this one's only got water in it. So the one above, I think it was this one.
Oi, you space loud. Oi, oi.
I don't have any limpets, so I'm having to
This one.
manually pick this loot up. Should have bought someone else at the station.
I'm on my way over.
Blows me out how far away these are from times, and you think, oh, that's really close. And they're not even. Okay, tritium. All right, and you got to drill for it. Beautiful.
Cool. I'll shoot off a prospecting thingamajig.
A whatchamacallit?
Yeah, that's the one. Maneuver me, what's it? Hey, give,
Find me a thingy.
Oh, right. So yeah, there's
All of them are underground, and all of that is worth getting.
Oh right.
So when you
Yeah, that's the
fire,
one I was gonna go for.
yeah, make sure you're right in front when you fire. So you'll get a and make sure you've got your displacement missile ready to go. So then you've got the circle. Now, just be aware your shot is going to be a little bit to the left or to the right.
Yep.
Also be aware that you need to have your cargo hatch open.
Yep.
Also be aware that you're going to have a collection limpet ready to go, because when you start drilling these, lots of stuff comes out. They're really
Okay.
quite full of gear.
All right, let's do it.
No. Keep holding it down, and then release on the blue.
Ah,
There you go. Once you get it, you're set. There you go.
that's it.
That's it.
All right.
Get to play the minigame. You got tritium out of that, 2 lots. That it looks like my limpet drone might be going to steal. It is. All right, I'm going to leave you to this because you figured it out. That's it, dude. It's just a lovely little minigame.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
It looks like you get a couple of bits out of it.
You can get quite a bit. So a 2-band gives you, kind of like 2 worth. 1 band gives you 1 worth. 3 and 4 gives you that.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure. It might be a bit more, it might be a bit less, but yeah.
Yeah.
And the percentage that they hold is also different as well.
Like when
So-
you're saying you got to hold your finger down, I thought you meant got to hold your finger down. Like, yeah, I didn't realise you had to hold it on and then let it off with when the blue came up.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
And you know what? I figured that out for myself. When I was looking at it, I'm like, this? Oh, okay, this makes sense. Because when we were shooting him, none of us could make any sense of it. And then that's when I just held it down because, I don't know, didn't try that before.
Yeah. Oh, it's on the other side. That's fine. Yeah, I think I got this.
And so the good thing about what you're doing now is you can do the same site multiple times. You can drill.
Hell yeah, brother.
If you screw it up, though, it's considered, terminating that resource in some way.
Okay. And I can hear my limpet following me.
Oh, you son of a...
Now.
What happened to my limpet drone? Yeah, no joke, it failed. Took a while to come out, man. Stop drinking on the job.
Yeah, go home, limpet drone. You're drunk.
Lithium.
What? Seriously,
Tritium.
drone, come home.
What else we got?
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, good stuff.
Oh, it's bromellite in there too.
2, 1.
don't want the lithium. Do want the tritium. Oh, you're such a pain, you spinning rock. I really wish I could like shoot out some stabilizers.
The joys of having a small ship, I can go to the little refinery in space nearby and top myself up with limpets.
True. Okay, I'm literally doing 78 kilometers and I can't catch up to where this rock is. Like, it's spinning, yeah, it's spinning it's basically spinning at the same speed I am.
Yeah,
It's spinning at like 77. Because I'm just barely catching up to it at times. Wow.
that is fascinating.
Because it's tumbling too, you got to catch up with the tumble.
Just it needs like a system where you can just lock onto a point and just automatically the thrusters will reposition
that's
for
the
you.
wrong thing. What a shot though. Oh, frack.
Ah! That was your fault.
Very much so.
Did you crash into each other?
Nah. I missed my mining opportunity because of him. It's his fault. It's because he fracked it.
I'm definitely not going to deny it.
No, you can't. You can't deny it.
Otherwise you'll multiply it.
Heaps! Ah, damn it!
Docking request granted.
Oh my god, stop spinning so much.
Ah, damn it! Stop it!
Oh, that's not going to work. I don't like you, Rock.
Hey, what's wrong with the rock?
It's spinning.
I will not have you talking about Dwayne The Rock Johnson like that, okay?
Can't talk about him. Hasn't done anything for a while.
Hey! Can you
Definitely hasn't
smell
done
what
any
The Rock is
wrestling.
cooking?
No, 'cause
Alright.
he hasn't been in the kitchen for ages.
Oh.
After all his promises. I'm still shirty at the Rock.
Hey, don't be shirty at The Rock. Come on.
He's now an official Disney princess. I mean, come on.
He's allowed to be, he's The Rock.
He is.
Engines disengaged.
And I bet you he's damn proud of it too.
He is. It was actually cute to see his little girl watching whatever it was. It was like a Tongan thing or something.
Yeah, Moana.
Yeah, and he's like, the world really wants to know who's this guy? Is it Dad? And she's like, no. He's like, let's watch it for the 150th time then.
I actually really love it. I love that movie.
I've never seen it.
Oh, it's really entertaining.
Maximum capacity.
Have you seen it, Sky?
Nope. Not my type of
They are, and they're not until you watch them, and then you're like, that was decent.
The animation is excellent. And it's got the freaking rock in it.
Could have the Queen of Sheba for all I care.
Hey,
But if she
Oh,
promises she's going to be wrestling, she should be wrestling.
I will not have you besmirch the name of The Rock.
Don't need to, he did it himself.
He did nothing of the sort.
He promised us he was coming back. He said, I'm not even here as The Rock, I'm here as Dwayne Johnson. I will be coming back to wrestling. I promise. And he didn't. He's a dick.
He did! He beat the crap out of John Cena
And then that was
twice.
it. The end. Goodbye. For two
Basically.
showboaty things, no.
That's all he needed, because John Cena's crap.
I like Johnson.
I can't stand him.
He's a real dick, though. He's a total dick. As humans go, John Cena is a total dick.
He is a dick.
He's not even nice to his girlfriend.
No, I want a prenup. I don't want kids. She wanted kids. She just slept her way into where she got to. I can't shoot any more collectors.
Have a look at how much limpets you got. It's the number that's next to it.
I've got 67.
Okay, so you should. I have way too much. Thank you for the redeem of the water. I needed that. It's kind of easy to forget how thirsty one gets.
Oh, it's water. It's water.
And it's not letting you try and get the water. Nice.
Yeah.
That's super cool, actually.
Yeah, because it's on the list. That's water. That's bromide. Give me that, some of that. Give me that, some of that bromide. Bromide.
Would that go in? Yes.
Nice.
Damn it, Trinium.
Time to shoot more people in the face.
Damn you, Trivium.
I think I'm going to collect up whatever I've got floating around here and then go to a new area because I'm sick of trying to get it out of this damn rock. That looks like it's just about to spin my way.
I'm actually thinking about going and selling some stuff.
You should. Do you want to go and do some dirt buggies to finish off the stream? Because it is so much fun. It is just... Dude, I finished last night's stream because I got really frustrated. Like I said, I nearly lost it. Like, swear words and all lost it.
Oh, yeah, get the claw.
I nearly did. I actually managed to keep it together. I was so surprised, but all would hurt inside.
That's
it really did
right.
hurt.
Before I had to go and break.
Yeah.
Because I was about to drop an F and a C and a...
Just
you know.
knowing how much time, even though you'd planned and worked your ass off, yeah, it still managed to get you. Still got screwed over. It's the way of it, dude. We're learning a game.
Yeah.
But yeah, so yeah, I jumped on the surface and went hooning, and oh my god, I finished the stream with the biggest smile. Like I had cherub cheeks by the end of it. It was amazing.
Wow.
Yeah,
Must
so
be.
it's so much fun driving around, dude. So much fun. So we'll go to site A, or the number 1 site, and that's where you can get your engineer gear, or at least that's where I got the engineer gear.
Depends though, because I've only got the...
It doesn't matter. It just sticks in the slot and you'll have it for later. So you won't have to put it on the shopping list because, you know, part of your shopping list will be... Oh, what a shot! Oh, that's yuck. Oh, I'll take that though. I'm just waiting for my collector to do more stuff and making more stuff for it to do. Good job.
I'll be able to have a scarab hanger and all that there, won't I?
At home? Yes.
Oh yeah, at home.
Yep.
Cool. Well, I'll start heading home.
Get the 2 trigger. Hands up. Not touching the keyboard. In fact, you know what? I'm doing it.
You doing it? So do you think I should sell everything I just did?
So my stream can't hear me. Your stream can, which is going to be awkward because I'm leaving on my stream. Yes. Sell all of the stuff because it's resource. It's not stuff that's material. Does that make sense? Zod? Can you not hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying.
I think I muted you.
Yeah, so sell all that stuff because that's money, basically.
Okay, cool.
You might want to use the galactic map though to find out what is worth the most to you.
Yeah.
I'm back again. Yeah. So yeah, that is a thing. So galactic map.
Void Opal.
Do not sell it at a carrier because they
Tritium.
might not have the money.
Yeah.
So map. Come Commodities.
So we go to the galactic map.
Galactic map. Yep. And then from that, you got the fourth menu at the top.
Yep.
I don't know what the
Oh,
name
yep.
of that menu is. Yep. Then you go
Map.
to map, not realistic. Then you go from the drop-down menu, the very next part, commodity, and then materials and minerals. And it should have a little yellow thing to say if you've got some of what's there. So I've got Void Opal. Looks like Cuck is buying it. Looks like Hebo's buying it. Hebo is buying it. No, I'm not selling it to a carrier.
Target scale retracted.
So that's another carrier.
Commodity.
Nope. Nope, not selling it to a carrier. Napier platform, but platforms are big. Okay, Verbal City wants 1.6. The dock wants 1.9. That's a bit boring. You still enjoying blowing people up, Sky?
Yep. There's an Imperial cutter here that needs to go boom.
Kill them.
Okay, there's 2 docks here that will give. I think it's like Ronnecker dock, but I know that's a platform, and I think the other dock is also a platform. So I'm just going to quickly have a look at these 2.
Is that Gulat dock?
No.
Is
Yeah,
that
no, they don't take it. Not these things. Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay, this guy. Shakiyah dock. Don't take Void Opal. I'm guessing there's not another place with this name. When you're ready to type it in, let me know.
Oh, bugger.
Cargo scope deployed.
Sorry, dude.
That's alright.
I am ready. Go with your crazy phonetic alphabet.
Okay, Sierra.
Yep.
Okay. Hanky. Asparagus.
Yes.
Indigo.
Yep.
Koala.
Yep.
Hector.
Shake.
D-O-C-K. Yeah.
Scan detected.
Okay, cool.
It should be really close to us.
Oh, Wolf 483 it is.
HD 61879.
Yep.
You said Wolf?
Yeah, that's. I've got 3 jumps to get there.
To HDS.
1879. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna pack up all my stuff. Boop, boop.
This thing's got
Oh.
a fat butt.
I better ask my little friend to come back in.
That would have been a bit embarrassing. You left me
Oh.
alone, boss. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm a little bit excited.
The good thing is this ship holds 6 of them. It just has to manufacture each one each time, so you know that you don't just chuck the next one in.
It manufactures them.
Yeah, manufacture 6 of them in total.
That's awesome. That's freaking awesome. I
Yeah.
love it.
Some bays are allowed to have 2 fighters at the one time,
Oh, get out.
which is pretty gnarly too. Alright, and the beautiful part is once we've done these sails, we head back home, jump in our ships, and then literally just land on the planet right next to home. Like right next to home. There's no planet closer. And it's so good. And then we get to do buggy stuff.
Hey, buggity stuff.
Get ready with your controllers, Steve. It's going to be fun. Gonna touch my cat on the foot.
Oh,
Hey, you. Hey. You been a good girl? Love you, puppy.
Target shields offline.
she's like, you touched my foot. You pat me.
Yeah, she headbutted me. Like, give me those pats. Boy, I hear you've got some pats hidden underneath your hand. Do you want to share a couple of those with me?
Error.
Yeah, I know you're good for it.
Target
Don't hold out on those pats, Dad. Where?
Dad, that's Dad. Ah, Curse you.
So that's not a mineral, is it?
Face.
It's chemical. All right. So the other rock we've got is a chemical tritium. Well, the dock here is going to give us 56 for it.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, they're exporting. Okay, so they're not importing. So they don't care. I think Sky's at the place though that sells. Oh yeah, they're importing. Yeah, importing. So they'll give you 61,000 for it.
Yeah, nice.
It's a bit better. What about home? Home gives us some. Oh no, that's a thingy. Yeah, home will give us 53. So yeah, if we just go one more jump after where we are,
Target shields
we should have some nice.
Bloody hell is Shake Dock? I put it in there. Oh, I've got to boot first, duh. Honk.
shields
Oh my god, why can't I get it right?
Boop, honk, 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 ah,
Honkity honk.
honk.
How dare you?
Cargo stable.
What the hell was that?
So, it's a backwards honk. Honk.
Honk.
Oh, there's a conflict zone here. It's a bounty, yeah. No, only if you aim for it.
Yeah, I ain't.
Cargo
Resource
stable
extraction. Conflict zone. Noise.
I've killed 3 ships just in this one batch.
Nice guy.
I'm just like, every single time I kill a ship, just park my carcass and let the limpet droid collect all the materials.
Yes.
Go get the next one.
Oh, I found out my my head tracker can do something cool that I didn't know it could do.
What's that?
So, you know how when you go Alt Tab, it brings up the things that you've got open?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can pick what I want with my eyes, like select with my head instead of the mouse.
That's cool.
It is freaking cool.
How do you get it to actually, like,
I think then I've got to just spacebar.
no way!
Yeah.
That's so cool!
Yeah, it was something I was not expecting.
I only thought it was game compatible.
No, it's for disabled people too. Like I could set it up to really do some amazing stuff. Like, you know, if I blink 2 long blinks, it'll open stuff and things for me. Yeah, absolutely.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's gaming is a spin-off of what it was originally for.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's blown me out.
I can even do my Windows Face stuff with it, even though it doesn't have a camera. It can recognise the structure on my face. I've got my face on moving. So if I shaved off my beard, I'd be screwed.
And Windows does not recognise shutting down. Oh, there's that
delete.
Target destroyed.
Windows scrubbing drives.
Oh dear.
I am slowing down. Stop it.
Cargo
I did it ugly.
Oh no, loop of shame. Loop
Oh.
of shame. Throw him up.
Who did a thing? Milky, coming on in. Milky, thank you so much for the raid, dude.
Hello there.
Oh. Thank you for hosting. Oh, Zod, was that you? Oh God, I'm stuck here. 2 seconds, guys. I'm in a spot where I can't just give you so much love.
Ah!
Yeah, I got stuck. The raid sort of threw me off because I was looking over. I gotta thank all you beautiful faces. Oh, that was almost a perfect landing, though. All right. Mister, what's up? Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the K Unit. Also to X2 Joker. Welcome to the K Unit. Don't drop the eye, guys. I'll get in trouble. Thank you for being here. Milky, how was your stream? Do you have any clips from your amazing adventures in the adventures you were amazingly doing? Look, just went with it. For those that don't know,
Yeah.
Milky's an awesome person, lovely streamer, actually full good content. He picks on Todd Balls all the time, which is also very enjoyable. You guys should go check him out, please, if you haven't. You do have some clips. I would love to see one. Let's share it while I sort out my ship. Hello everyone, if you don't know, my name's Katobi. I am a multi-streamer, or was a multi-streamer, a variety streamer, that's the word I was looking for. But I have settled on Elite Dangerous. I used to play it as a kid when I was 15 to 18 years old. I also played it, I believe, when I was about 10 or 11. That was long years ago, so, you know, foggy memory. But the game's 37 years old as a franchise, and because I got the head tracker, I kind of, you know, realised that this is the game that I want to play. And yeah, so I'm maining it. We're at the 31st episode today. That's 3-1 for those that have appendages and can count past 11. So yeah, I'm pretty excited to be sharing this experience with you guys. And the game is about to have a new update, which is pretty cool. This is Mello. This is a real cat. She was sleeping and I just scared the crap out of her. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bubba. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, stop scaring your cat. What the hell has she ever done to you but give you love?
Well, that's a good question, actually. What has she? Alright, let's find out. She's adorable. She's 13 years old. She's adorable. I love you, Bubby. And she's very, very well trained. There you guys go. Oh, settle down, settle down. No, stop. Oh, I see you've got shader pack on. Okay, have we got the voices on? We do. Ready, let's do this. Oh, no, Milky, no! No, Milky, no! Oh, no, Milky, no! Oh, can we get some hugs for Milky, please? Oh, no, I don't want to see that again. No, nope, quick, go back to the game. Oh, lucky. Oh, Milky. Hugs, bro. Ooh. The only thing you can do in that situation is build like one of those little small towers and hope that you encapsulate yourself and he can't get you. Oh, that hurts, man. That hurts. And you said you might have had another one? Sorry. There we go. Booty shaking. I mean, if you want to show it, man, it's, you know, I'm happy to throw it up. So they're actually selling trinium here. It's not a huge amount, but it's 57. We'd be traveling to get somewhere to 61. Yeah, exactly right. So I'm going to sell it for 3 million, dude. I just made 3 million.
You're kidding.
Oh no, I am kidding because I just bought that. Oops.
Oh.
Oh, that sucks. Because they don't want it here. Don't do what I did.
Oh, golly.
So I'm going to go flying. To go sell that trinium now. So let me find a lovely place. Ah, so much suck.
I'm just about to sell a heap.
Boulder Gateway? Boulder Gateway's close.
I'm just about to earn $340,000.
Nice, dude. Boulder Gateway. Oh, I can go there? No, that's where we are. Game, don't be doing that to me.
I've just made myself, and I'm still going 1.3 mil in bounty bonds.
Nice.
The game.
Oh my god, 238 grand for a void opal.
Oh, Jamie
Yeah, I'm
Larry?
just gonna sell it.
No, I will make a very big loss, and it'll be sad. Boulder Gateway, excellent. No, I made major mistakes. Mistakes have been made.
Okay.
Katobi.
Well,
So let's just launch.
things are getting serious here. The Allied police have now brought in an anaconda.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're not happy.
That's the thing, so he did the booty. Doing that shaky shake. That's That's exactly right. I hadn't intended to go here, but we're meeting up at home in a moment anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Oh, no. I did not push that button. No, so my alt button has decided to stick on my keyboard, and now it's unstuck. It's done that a few times. Okay, so I am going over here. So I'll just lock that on, and as we're jumping... gotta go towards it. Alright, so I gotta go to that location. While we're doing that, and we're moving across, let's check out the... The thick, eh? That bar thick! That's a thick bar! Let's check out what happens in this stream. Oh, he's getting up! Look out, ladies. Hold on to your daughters. The man's about to shake it. Shake that groove thing! Shake that groove thing! Oh, there's no... Oh. Get that? Milky! You started twerking, you lost a viewer. That happens to me all the time too. It's not just me that happens to, it turns out. Hilarious. Thank you for that clip, dude. That was great. I can jump now. I'm missing out on some chat. I still need to get you to teach me Elite Dangerous Dude. It is super simple. I'm on the 31st episode and I'm still just doing stuff that I haven't done yet. But yes, I've learned a lot about the game and I could probably do a quick guidance to you. You're going to need time. You're going to need to spend some time in the game yourself. You're going to need to earn some money because some of the stuff that I could show you is only good once you've got cash. And doing community goals is a good way of doing that. But yeah, man, if we can find a time together, definitely. Oh my god! It's 131,000 light seconds away. Wow. So the tutorial's very quick, but it does give you a few ideas about the game. Joker, you sleep well, my friend. Thank you very much for coming in. Thank you personally from me to you for joining the K unit. I hope to see you again soon, man. Milky's also taking off. Hilarious. In fact, I think Joker and Milky might be the same person. Who's seen those two in the same room together? Not me.
Run while you can, both of you. Run.
No, guys.
Run.
Great sleeps. Thanks for coming in, guys. Milky, thank you for the raid too, bro. We might have to organise maybe a Sunday. If you're free on a Sunday, I'm free after the Backpack stream to play. Ah, buddy! That is Milky Moth taking off, guys. Fantastic streamer. Lots of fun. Clearly got a great ass. Go check out Milky. Go give him some love. There is his link. Please do. I'll have to check. Alright, mate. Awesome. Oh, you were doing Jackbox? Nice. Nice. I didn't pay attention to that before. I was slightly distracted. That's not a badass. That's a badass. How you going there, Zod?
Good, mate. Just seeing if I can just, sell something over there, but there's nothing. Over at home.
Ah, okay, yes.
So I'm just about to leave there.
I cannot believe how far this thing is away. I've travelled to planets, though, that has been twice as far away.
How far do you have to go?
It was 131,000 light seconds. Yeah. 3,000 usually sucks. It's like, it's 3,000. Well, it doesn't suck that bad as this does. But the time, because I'm going more times the speed of light, I'm getting there quicker and quicker. I'm 135 times the speed of light. So yeah, we won't be there. Won't be too long getting there.
I finally got out of
The station without booping it. Look at that.
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
Who would have thought it?
Skylar streams misbehaving though for some reason.
That's odd.
Oh, Twitch has just been a jerk to me tonight.
It has. It really has.
I've refreshed your stream and slot stream about 3-4 times, and my own once. That was also fun. Also fun. Both of my deliveries and yours Zod are coming.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So you should have your stand at some stage.
Thank you.
No, that's alright, man.
I didn't really have much of a choice, did I?
Yeah.
So,
Tell everybody what was happening. Tell them from the start what you're doing on your day off.
so I was having a day off, and I was like, I decided to start getting into a little bit of craftwork, yeah. No, and I decided I need to have my webcam up at my eye level, and I was researching how to make one out of cardboard, and I found this really cool tube. And I sent a link to Gitobi, and I'm like, oh, check this out, man, I can make this. I've got all this cardboard. And he's like, oh, wow. And he's like, oh, yeah, you should look at these. They're really cheap. And I was like, oh, yeah, cool. Well, I'm just about to start doing my cardboard project. He's like, oh, yeah, cool. But
Didn't say anything for about 15 minutes because you got to remember you started watching the tutorial. I think you might have watched it twice.
I'd watched it twice, and then I started looking at other ones. And then,
Why did you start looking at other ones?
because for some reason half of the tutorial that I was watching, there was no actual dimensions. So I was like, it's a great idea, it looks fantastic.
But missing instructions.
Yeah, missing instructions. So I was like, well, I can't do it without instructions. And I couldn't find anything else good. So a little bit later on, Gitobi's like, so what would you say if I said I'd ordered you a stand and it was already on its way? I'd be like, well, I'd be a bit, you know.
I'll swear at you.
Yeah, and he's like, oh, but it was more like, yeah, I've already done it like an hour ago. I was like, oh, for crying out loud.
So what the reason I bought it, right, is because I knew that Zod would need a backup, right? A cardboard one's only going to last so long. And then by the time I'd finished ordering it and making sure I got the right one and all the rest, because it's going to be able to be used for his phone as well, he messaged me back and he said, oh, look, dude, it's not actually got all of the directions. She's missed out steps here. You know, it's not good. And I'm like, well, so how would you feel if I told you there's one already on its way to you?
Yeah. It's like,
Target destroyed.
yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that's on its way.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
And they are really good, dude. They actually have a lot of hype to them. Hey?
Bless your black heart.
Yes. I think I remember saying the words also, I can't be trusted.
Yes. You did.
But yeah, having an awesome stand is absolutely functional. I'm gonna have to, I think, Sky, if I can, borrow one of those panels that you've got.
Panels.
And mount my camera on it. You know, the sound panels?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if I can put that underneath my camera, then I'll stop it from when I tap the desk. It'll stop the whole camera from shaking, which is, you know, a terrible experience, let's be honest.
Yeah. That shouldn't be difficult. They're all in the spare room.
I figured out how to mount it too on the door.
Oh, nice.
Yep. We just need a piece of cardboard. We mount it to the cardboard, and then we mount the cardboard to the door. Yeah, cardboard, eh? Yeah, then we just loop the cardboard over the door, basically. And then, yeah, you don't have to try and adjust it to the actual door itself. By the way, that door needs some cleaning now too.
Yeah.
It's got a big chunk of paint from it. Oh, that was stupid of me.
Stop eating the paint.
Yeah, I know, right? I'll be right back, everyone.
Holy Hannah, this is mental. Like, just how quickly and easily I'm killing some of these people in this area. Because they're just, enemies just keep coming in. There's an allied police anaconda here.
Yeah.
you're not gonna win.
No.
And then it's like, even then, some of them fly up to me. I'm just like, alright, because I got my 4 lasers. Bang, 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 bang. Your shields are down. Couple missiles, you're dead.
Yeah, missiles are amazing. So be careful, because I started getting very cocky, and you saw what happened to my ship.
Yeah.
But that was 3 super jacked up, good to go vessels. Though I did have my ass absolutely handed to me by a vulture who managed to drop my shields and get a perfect shot on my my cockpit.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
That was, yeah.
It was like, guys, I'm being attacked. Guys, I'm at 60. I'm at 40. I'm dead.
Yeah, those what were they? They were special ops. Oh my god,
Yeah, those were mental.
special ops are no joke.
But like this craft versus my Cobra, my god, this is so much stronger.
So what are you in now, Sky?
I'm in my Asp Explorer,
Ah, okay. Yep. Wow.
and my Asp Explorer is just ripping
Kicking some ass.
because I haven't. Since I've got it kitted out with multiple weapons and everything, that's why it's just, yeah.
Kicking asp.
Yeah, it's kicking Asp.
That's my one good joke for the day. And it's...
Wait, that was your good joke?
Yeah, my jokes get worse.
They get worse?
They get worse from now on.
Do I have to?
My allotment's done. I'm saving up all my really corny ones for the backpack.
Bat Prince seems to thoroughly enjoy them, which is scary.
That does scare me, yes.
That doesn't scare me. That's like, to me, that's like how long I've known Bat Prince for. I'm like, yep. You saw his gift for his wife, yeah?
Yeah.
As soon as I saw that, I'm like, yep. That's right up there, alley.
Question. You guys both have keys for Sunday?
Yes.
Yep.
Wicked, okay, cool. So you're a regular featurette now, Zod?
Yeah, dude.
I can't say premiering or anything.
Nah.
Just, here's that Zod guy.
Is that...
Oh, he's
special
here
anymore?
again.
I am special. Ish. I'm that guy. Yeah, there's that Zod guy.
I'm going to be on the back side of this station,
Don't be so foul.
so I can just shoot straight forward. Yeah, because it's pointing towards the planet.
Oh, you're in a wing?
Which looks
How
like
sad for
me.
you. You're both gonna die.
That is a pretty view. That is such a pretty view.
Oh, did you just get home?
No, there's a gas giant in front of me in the station, and just the way the stars are all scattered, and it's just gorgeous.
Target destroyed.
Alright, so we should see. There it is. Because it's the side pointing towards that. I've got poopy 2-pad. They don't like me at this station.
Poopy 2.
You'll know what I'm saying, man. As soon as you start getting those anything, oh man, no, it's horrible.
Poopy 2.
You need the 5s, you need the 10s, you don't need the 2s.
Remember, I was getting the poopy 2s.
I just go, oh well.
Yeah, Sky, you got a tiny ship, right? It doesn't matter where you land. If I have to dip down quickly, my ass hits the top of the toaster oven.
Scan detected.
I have to like hard brake now, Try and find. Yeah, straight down. I still managed to hit it. Oh my gosh.
What is wrong with you?
This ship, man, it's massive.
Don't blame the
I barely
ship.
missed the lights. Skylar's watched me land. It's actually a thing of beauty. I mean, it could look better,
It's
but
a
the
thing
fact
of
that I don't
beauty.
hit everything is a thing of beauty.
It's a thing of beauty. Oh my god.
It is. Have you
Is
looked
it
outside when I land? Yeah, dude. Honestly,
Is it
Sky.
really? The cone of silence there.
Yeah.
Sky stream is still it just keeps buffering for me.
Yeah, nothing on my end. Oh,
Yeah, there we go.
no, actually, I am showing as dropped frames. Interesting.
Okay, I just made 1.9 million, so I might have, messed up with the trinium, but at least I got some money. Launch. Let's go home. Yeah, it's like when you're in the with all the rocks, right? The game's your PC's like, oh, I can't render all those rocks. Can you not make me render the rocks?
Yeah.
And please don't make me render the rocks. Think of the children.
What about the children? All right, just lock that in.
Whoops. They're not meant to send that to you. Accidentally sent you an E. So how do I see my
Oh,
list
better home
of known engineers? Like,
So go to 4.
yeah.
In 4, you'll notice that there's a little cog. Not cog. Nut.
On.
That's your engineer. In the very first home menu,
Okay.
there's an engineer nut, and it says engineers.
Oh, why am I not looking there? Duh. Ah, so that's how you... That's how you
Wow.
know what you're looking for.
Yeah, and then you can tell what they want, or what you need to do to make them happy. Oh, really? Even after copying across all my graphics settings, my keybind settings, they've still
Yeah.
unbound themselves.
Ugh.
Flight. I'm getting good at finding some of them though, so that's a plus, I guess.
So
Super Cruise.
What
Okay.
the heck's happening?
Don't know. The game's just not shutting down. It is a tad bit frustrating though. I will definitely
Because
put
it's
that
been
in the
running
bag.
perfectly for so long, and then all of a sudden it's just the alpha, I guess.
No, it used to do this to me years ago, but it was completely different PC. Completely different build. It's something to do with Steam, from what I can tell. I was trying to
Yeah.
see if there was any hooks I could get out of Steam to stop it from doing it, but I couldn't find anything. All right. So you're at home?
Yeah, mate.
Okay, and you're putting in your SRB with the hanger?
I am very shortly. I'm just selling a few things.
Selling
out of-
stuff.
Yeah, out of my stored module.
Rightio, yep.
There's a lot of crap I just don't need.
Now, did you get anything, like, did you make it or stay in a rank for the community goal? You can check in your one menu.
Check that in just a minute.
Yeah, I've got to cash that in.
I'll have to go all the way out there.
Yeah.
$1,000.
No, that's because we're aligned. That's different.
Oh, okay.
Drive charging.
No, the community goal.
I don't think I got anything.
So you go one menu, and then transactions, and then there should be a big white one there that's like communications. Complete. Your transactions.
Oh, yeah. Sod off, really? I got 300 credits.
No,
I nearly got top 100.
Oh, okay. So you don't get the actual module though?
No.
Okay, I managed to earn myself the module.
Fuel scoping.
I'm fine with that. I'm happy with credits.
I live ashamed. If anybody's got him, chuck him up. But yeah, you have to go there to collect it, so we have
Okay.
to travel back. I had a look at my map for my journey over the last couple of days, and whoa, is that thing starting to get filled in this area?
Yeah, nice.
No,
Yeah.
dude, after turning on the thing today to see how many places I've been to in this area and the ones I
Yeah.
haven't, I feel like kind of ashamed. I was like, oh wow, I'm really filling it in. And then I looked at that and I'm like, I haven't touched the surface.
Yeah, I'm gonna be interested to upload my journal and see what EDSM says to me.
It's gonna look awesome, Sky.
Oof. The area that I've travelled now, like
Yeah.
just the distance.
You really covered some distance tonight. I was
Yeah,
so surprised.
since I was on the galactic plane, so everything had been discovered, so I just skipped through everything.
Yeah.
Since I had to go right down to galactic plane level, so that way I could actually get back home. Because up high, the star density was just too thin because I was trying to jump between the two arms. So, yeah. Not as thick.
And what was your jump capacity?
It's
What years?
roughly 25 at a time.
Ooh, dude.
Yeah, I'm going to increase that.
So the best we can get is 80. Which
Oh,
definitely opens up the game to you. Oh yeah.
that's
Yeah,
pretty.
fully. Hey,
That's pretty awesome.
there's extra technology that we need to put into it without me going too far about talking about things.
Yeah. But a lot of the
There's so much
engineering
in this
stuff
game
as
to go,
well.
like- hey, what was that, Sky?
A lot of the engineering stuff as well, like you decrease your mass and everything.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to be doing with this.
Whew.
Every module that I can, I'm going to be decreasing the mass of with the experimental on the ASP Explorer. And then any jump range bonus for the FSD is going to be going onto this one so I can get the max jump I can with this thing.
That's it, man. I'm still just trying to get my my 7A shield.
Disengaged.
Oh, hi there, friend. Hi. I'll just stick on this side, shall I? If you hit me, it's your fault. Oh God. Yep. Okay. I'm boosting.
Boost him.
Okay, we're in trouble. Boosting.
Oh.
Going backwards. Going backwards.
Oh no!
Yeah.
That happened to me earlier.
He's got me stuck. He's got me stuck. I'm going backwards.
That is exactly what happened to me earlier. But that was, I've got my tail caught.
My
On.
shield's gone. Guys, I might blow up here.
Oh god, no.
Okay, I got through.
Oh,
Oh my goodness, you freaking jerk. So two Type 10s cannot fit there at the same time. Why am I not moving?
Fuel scoop
Move?
disengaged.
Ship? Move? Oh my goodness.
Yep, that's what happened to me. That's exactly what
Okay.
happened to me.
That
Frameshift drive.
really sucked. That Type 10, I can't go through with the Type 10 in. What a jerk.
or a Type 9, I'd say.
I've gone through with Type 9s.
Okay.
Because I thought, oh, that's that. I managed to make it through with the Type 10. Scan the guy, and it's like, so no. And I went right hard against the thing too. If he had pushed up against the side, we would have made it. Wow, that got me down to 48 health.
Holy crap.
Joybies.
I can't believe I managed to get out of that. Oh, I better pay this fee, hey? That was a hell of a fee.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Contacts? Authority?
Authority.
200. Okay. Oh, trade dividends. All right, nice. Get those. Thank you. 28,000. Looks like we sold stuff at the same time, so I haven't got each other money.
Yeah, nice. I'll have to check that.
So let's just quickly check the sell market, just in case there's anything at all. Okay, cool. Well, I'm good to go, I believe.
Yeah, I just want to check the contacts. Here it Terminal trades, 65 grand there.
Wow.
Shoulder's starting to play up.
You'll be able to relax even more soon with the driving around and booping. Oh, that actually, I need to question that. Am I going to have to reset my controllers again?
Oh no.
Oh, it's frustrating.
Yeah, check before you do.
You need to be able to
Yeah.
just have a file that has
And I
just
copied-
settings
I
in it
copied
and just
across, though.
download.
I copied it and put it to the side, and it's gone and fluffed me.
Ugh.
Oh, thanks, game. I don't know why this has to be a thing.
Game says no, you're not allowed to use controller.
Just no.
Elite says no.
What?
Serious? Windows. Come on, man. Nothing. It's all. Yep, my controller's not being picked up. Paired, hey? Remove device. Because you ain't doing jack. Okay. Let's add a new device.
Orbital
An Xbox
flight
controller,
engaged.
perhaps. No, not the basement TV. That doesn't exist.
No, because it's in the attic.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's discoverable now. Can you discover that? Try again. Bluetooth device. Microsoft hasn't got a freaking clue, guys, right? So they have add other device. Okay, they've got 3 options. I'll just read them out to you. Bluetooth, wireless displays or docks, or everything else. And in everything else, it describes it as Xbox controllers with wireless adapter, right? Well, it doesn't take the Xbox in that option. It only takes it in the Bluetooth option.
What?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that is
On your Microsoft.
actually, steering axis should just be steering. You're not picking up with the fact that I've got the controller now for some reason. Yeah, you know I've got a controller. Why are you being a jerk? Now it oh gosh. It's 2021. This should not still be happening.
Lycon, Charlie, Oscar, Charlie, flight control online. Welcome, Commander.
No, I don't want control pad
Docking
presets.
permission
Oh,
if you
what
wish
have you
to
done?
Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 07.
What have you done? It's gone on to key control with keypad. I did not select that. Why can't I have keyboard and control? With your notes without your. Oh,
Mine's listed on under custom because I've changed all the commands around.
not inverted regular, thank you. Roll access was this one. And pitch access. Oh no, so that should
Lighting
be pitch.
gear deployed.
Third. And that should be roll. Thank you. What else do I need to fix again? Primary weapons. So I think I decided primary, secondary, handbrake. Don't want headlights.
Landing operation
Don't
complete.
want the SRV
Commence
turret.
system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Okay, so that's the driving stuff. Now the targeting, which is that button. Throttle. Accelerate. Brake. Okay, and now I need.
Combat bonds.
Is that everything? Target ahead. I need to shoot. I think that is shoot. Okay, let's hope I've got this right. Okay. Zod, I'm ready to go to the planet surface if you are.
Alrighty, mate. I am ready to go.
All right. So, just with the navigation, you'll see you already got geological sign 1, signal 1.
Signal 1.
Yeah, geological signal 1.
Submajoris A1A. Not sure.
Okay, you might have to scan the planet then when we come out. I might have scanned
Okay.
it previously.
Oh,
That whole. Oh, now I got another 50 fine!
oh, the
All
planet right in front of us.
Yep. So if you should already have like geological stuff sorted out if you had the thing,
Oh.
if you've scanned it. So we'll just have to frame shift drive.
I haven't got anything. Oh,
And then slow down as soon as you can jump, and then
Yep.
scan the planet.
okay. Oh, come on, man. No, I didn't put the.
The surface scanner,
No.
you're going to need to do that to be able to do this sort of
Oh,
stuff.
that's alright. I'll just jump back in. Won't take me long.
Oh man, I feel bad for you because this has been your whole night.
It's alright. It's a learning experience for me. This one. It's just half of the course tonight, unfortunately. We've yeah.
Having the Type 10, you can just have all of this stuff just in there. I don't have to
Yeah.
guess or take stuff out. Yeah, it's all just there. Of course, if I'm
I'm
going fighting, I remove my mining stuff. but
Yeah.
That's it.
I really, really need a better ship. This is crap.
It's good for hauling. It's fantastic for hauling.
That's the only thing it's good for.
What we really need is the next community goal, which I'll just quickly check if they've popped up a new one for us, to be hauling goods.
Yeah.
If they did that, you'd be fully set.
Oh, mate, I'd love that. That's what I want to do.
Oh, the Nero Martless faction has been defeated in battle. I'm going to play that one.
Oh.
Yay!
Heading is there.
Oh. We might have to find the leader.
Oh.
Hmm.
That's going to be one tough community goal.
Yeah.
That one I don't think I should participate in, to be quite honest.
Don't know.
Not-
Depends on how it comes down though.
Yeah. So I don't think I'm skilled enough to do the community goals yet.
It's only because you got that attitude.
No, it's because I know I haven't got the skill yet.
Yeah, you'll be right.
Exactly.
If I stick to my scout, I'll be fine.
Well, after doing this stuff here, you'll be able to take that scout, even with the engineers you know. Because the thing is with the engineers, guys, make one engineer very friendly, and they will show you other engineers. And
Yeah.
they will show you many other engineers. It's not just like, oh, you found Bob, now go to the next one. They'll meet you with Bob and Charlie and Maxwell. So I'm finding, I'm getting more and more things given to me from the same engineer. So just keep making engineers happy, even the ones you got.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna concentrate on Felicity because she was the first one.
Yeah, she's got some good stuff there too. Holy crap.
Yeah, I want to get the better gear.
Whoops, wrong button.
And unfortunately, I think doing the community goals at the
Gets you.
moment.
Yeah, sorry, you go.
This is just me thinking out loud. I think that's taking me away from it,
Sorry, away from.
the community goals, because sometimes I just don't. Because I've got outside commitments to streaming and gaming a lot of the time. I just don't have the time for the community goals, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, it depends on what they are.
So which days? So we do today, tomorrow,
Yeah,
and
then
you
I've
have
got-
Monday, correct?
Yeah.
That's 3 days. I only put 2 in for the last community goal.
I only did one. And I was in the top 50%.
I think once you have the ability to do more, you will be able to participate. Like now, if we had another one that was like, blow stuff up, you could blow more stuff up.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because you got your ship. But yeah, it's just, getting organised, and you're just, you're a little bit behind with your organisation with things because you don't have those resources available. But the more you do, but by doing the community goals is the best way to get the resources. The reason I have this ship is because I did the community resources, and I started off exactly where you are. I just was like, the one time where you were really out of it, not being able to play because you'd done yourself a damage, was the one where I got to do all 3 factions, and that just helped me out so much.
That was the one I really wanted to do.
Come on, game. Alignment is good. I saw the words. Okay, hover a bit more. Let's try again.
Yeah, I saw the words. Don't lie, game. Don't lie. Okay.
Oh my gosh, you are being a pain.
In the butt. Okay. We need...
Yeah, whatever you do, don't come to area 8, by the way. Go to 1.
Okay.
8 is on a hill, and this sucks.
I have my surface scanner. I need to get some limpety things.
No.
Oh,
You're in
no,
your
that-
vehicle. Don't do it, man.
No, I think I sold them. Because,
Would you let me land?
Are we gonna do some, more mining tomorrow?
If you'd like to, there's sort of better stuff we could do tomorrow. Because I think more than anything, you need to make money. Like you're saying, you need cash. It's the ultimate resource.
Yeah, I need money. What's a better way?
Oh, doing deliveries.
Takeoff procedure complete. Clear for departure.
Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
I'd like to find some good runs. Like majorly make some especially now that I've got this.
It's funny, right? It took you so long to get to this. Once you got the 7, jumping to the next level with like the right deliveries is just happens.
Yeah.
All right, deploy. Time to see if I got my control sorted out.
Ah! Get down, get down! Ah, you piece of crap.
All right.
Let me back up.
Wait, I've got to go that way, I think. Nope. This way? I'd like my scanner to tell me if there's stuff around here, please.
I'd like to be able to get out, please. Thank you. Oh, loitering and fracture detected. You can stick your loitering to
Oh, I haven't got my jump set
Infraction.
up. Options. Need my thrusters. Really annoying though, setting this up every time. Thruster. Yay, apply. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm also probably gonna have to reset up. Oh, no, that's my ship.
Ah! Wrong one.
Fire group. Hey, my fire group's still assigned. Lovely. Okay, come on. Where are the goods? Not here. Wait, hang on. I think I was getting
I've
readings.
already done this. Why the F wouldn't it give me the geological stuff?
Oh, you have got it. Then.
Yeah.
You didn't turn off geological, did you?
I don't think so.
I don't even know if that's a thing, but
So going to signal 1, yeah?
so yeah, if you go on your thing, it's geological signal 1, yeah, for you.
Request approved. Adjustment for approach pad.
Yep, yep.
5.
Maybe you have to have it equipped for the
Yeah,
information to be
yeah,
sent to
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Hey, if you want to come to where I am at the second and just tell me where the fluff I'm meant to be finding all these resources. Oh, hang on. Was that my ship? That was probably my ship. Gosh dang it.
Maintain current vector, Commander.
Okay, game's trolling me now. This area sucks. The area you're going to is an absolute field of fun.
I'm gonna go back up to come in.
I see you in sky. Woohoo!
Now see me
Well, that
leave.
means I should be over here then.
Aggressive behavior in or around the starboard is not permitted. We thank commanders for their cooperation.
Oh yeah, I'm starting to get readings. Okay. Whoa! Lol, you coming in actually helped me to find out where I'm meant to be.
Yeah, nice.
Because I went, well, that's the direction I came in at. There's like only one direction you can approach 1 and 8.
Commence system shutdown.
So I should probably teach you how to read the scanner
Would like to welcome all pilots
tonight too.
aboard. Be sure to check station services and updates.
In your little vehicle. But I'll wait until you're driving around first. Wow. That was fun. Where's this field, man? Okay, game, it's not funny anymore.
Oh, turn your battle cruiser.
Would like to extend a warm welcome. Please make sure
am clocking. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, show me some resources, you meanie.
How dare you say things like that? That's just hurtful.
Okay, there's some geological stuff.
There
Yeah,
we
but
go.
it shows it over here as well.
Yes, locked on.
Oh my gosh. This is not okay. I want my daddy. Oh my god. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, yep, okay. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna, and lands it. Wow, I didn't think that was gonna happen. I thought that was gonna end in death. It's still telling me there's resources over here. The signals are definitely getting stronger. This is not worth it. Like, there better be, I don't know, blood diamonds something here. I don't know. Diamonds that leak actual human blood. Not diamonds from war-torn areas.
That'd be awesome.
I mean, in some ways.
Don't lie, you know it'd be fantastic.
Imagine trying to hand it in, you know, when you go to the blood bank. They're like, we can't take that. It'd be like, oh no, I've got a whole diamond full of it.
Yeah, it's fine, I don't mind.
The game is still telling me though there's stuff over here. That is so weird. Oh, shivers!
Down my spine.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, okay, I land. Oh no! Yep. On my feet, on my wheels, I mean. Oh dear. Oh no.
It could be worse, it could be on your face.
Oh. Wait. Is that you just there?
Me coming in, yeah.
Well, these two fields are actually quite close to each other then. Why does it keep telling me to go over there, though? This is stupid. I should have looked at this and been like, no, I'm not going there. But what did my head say? Oh, yeah, you could tackle that.
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, my gosh. I need to land this. Oh, I landed it. No, now I'm upside down. Oh, I'm upside down still.
Upside down.
I'm still. Oh gosh. Yep. What? This is why I wasn't allowed to drive the Mars rover, by the way. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was fun. Kind of. Well, it's not lying to me and telling me there's resources where there isn't. What is that over there, though? There's definitely something here, though. Is it telling me to go towards the... It's not.
Departure authorized.
I think it's got to be towards the big rock. I love it. Oh!
Space bugging. Always a bit of fun.
No, it's telling me to go here now. Okay. What the heck?
I'll be able to see you.
Have a safe trip, Commander.
No, you're under the curve of the planet for me. I can see your blue dot at the moment. You're like way under the horizon.
Yes, just how I like it.
Why did I accelerate? Oh. Oh, it's so stupid, it's fun. Alright, so it's brought me here. Okay.
Alright, I'm 31k
Whoa.
away. I'm moving as much as I can. I've got as much into my engines as possible.
These are different different air vents than from before. Incorrect. What do you mean? M.
Yeah, that's all I've learned is to look for air vents. Because that's usually where the minerals are.
It does help. But there are places where there aren't any.
Yeah.
Wow, this is like rock climbing. What are you going to say?
20 k's away. 18, 17.
From point one?
Signal 1, yeah.
Yeah, awesome. Okay, I want to scan that. I'm going to go into...
Taka, 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 taka.
Didn't really want to scan the needle crystal, but okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, wow. Oh, just scrape the surface a little bit. She's right, mate. We'll buff out.
Definitely scan the geysers.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Alright, I'm in my SRV. Woo! Well, I'm waiting to deploy in my SRV. Yeah. Yeah. Woo!
3, 2,
Ah. Now, I want to scan that.
Uh-oh. Land it, land it. Yeah.
fuel scooping.
Oh, crap. That's not supposed to
Fuel
happen.
scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Sulfur dioxide, no neutrains found. Dang it. Definitely thought it was something different, but no. Okay.
I'm trying really hard not to do some. Oh, I'm doing some circle work. Yeah, boy. Woo. Oh, doesn't
So
do
what's
very-
your accelerator?
right right trigger.
Yeah, that's what I got mine set at. Cool, because like I haven't looked at any of this, I've just felt right, you know.
Yep.
So obviously left trigger is brakes.
Yep.
Drive charging.
For me, targeting is my B button.
B button for me is the jump.
Oh, A is jump for me.
3, 2,
Okay. So right stick is click, look around.
Oh, okay. Well, obviously I don't have that. Right stick for me is angle my so forward and backwards. So the pitch and roll.
Okay.
The left and right.
Left stick click is turret, and
Oh, that's a good one. I never thought to push the click.
and then your right stick is aim, and then right button is sorry, still got to go to cockpit mode to switch to active, and then your left right shoulder button is fire.
Your right shoulder's fire. Yeah. So I got that as well. Well, okay. So my settings aren't too far from the actual settings.
Yeah,
For me,
Yeah,
being able to jump with the A just feels really organic,
yeah,
and B for locking
Oh.
on feels organic.
because it's more like a freaking goddamn freaking. It'd feel more like a PlayStation controller for you.
Yes. Yes, I have control. Yep, I got it too. I've got PlayStation on the brain. Tungsten. Oh wow. This really is extreme mining. This is amazing.
Yeah, I love mining on the surfaces, man. It's just great fun.
So, have you come across anything that's new to your ship yet? To your thing? Has it gone new item found?
Not yet.
Okay.
Ooh, what's that?
Oh, that's you. I just clicked onto you. Oh, there it is. What are you up to, Sky?
I'm trying to find
Yeah.
places to shoot things.
Aha. Give me something to break. Oh.
Yeah, so one of my engineers, I have to do combat bonds for Federation.
No, so I think I know what you're saying there. You just have to do combat bonds. It doesn't have to be for the Federation. They are personally aligned with the Federation. But they'll take any combat bonds.
Okay, because they wouldn't take my 1.7 million combat bonds that I currently have for Alliance.
Is it bond or bounty?
Bounty.
They
Yep,
won't take bounty, yeah.
the bounty. So combat bonds.
I had the same thought as you because I put the 2 and 2 together and then found out 4 wasn't actually the answer.
So how do I get the combat bonds?
It's conflict areas.
Yeah.
So you could basically go into a power play area if you want, or anywhere that's conflicted, and then just join one of the sides, blow some people up, and run back and give them the bonds.
Okay.
Because I literally did that 2 episodes ago. And boy, did I get cranky when I thought they weren't going to take what I had. Just turned out I wasn't giving it to them the right way. I got
Well,
cranky.
I'm in a system with the conflict zone, so
Okay.
this would be a good test for my ship in an actual conflict zone.
Yeah, damn straight it will be.
I already know my ship's got more grunt than my old one, so
So Zod,
Yeah, mate.
if you go into the actual cabin, you'll get a readout screen.
Yeah, whereabouts?
Oh, I missed that. Right in the middle, see that green line that's skimming
Yep,
across?
yep.
So, there's 2 lots of lines.
Yes.
There's one lot of lines that's low, and then some that get high.
Yep.
The
Like the
higher
wagon.
one, the higher one means there's stuff.
Ah.
So if you want to locate stuff without having to eyeball it, you can just use that. And if there's, a second level, then that's where the stuff is.
Oh, okay.
And it also can guide you to other stuff.
I wondered what that was.
So that,
Oh, and there's another one that's popped up. Yep, that makes sense now because there's something right in front of me and it's popped up. And I can already see off in the distance that there is something right there.
awesome, dude.
Hell yeah, brother. That
I
makes
thought
it
you'd like that
easier.
one. Yeah. So yeah, you can find beacons and all sorts of stuff. If you finish scanning an area and all of a sudden something pops up, well, it could be something you missed, or it might be an adventure.
Oh, new material discovered. Cadmium.
Always love discovering
You
new
need
materials.
cadmium for the...
Yes.
What was that, Sky?
Always love discovering something new material.
Yes. It's the next one after cadmium that you're going to find there that's just like, ooh. They're both as good though. What did I use the cadmium for? Cadmium... Oh, it's for FSD, the experimental stuff. Explains why I couldn't get anything. Oh, phosphorus, yes. Now, I've heard people say, oh, I've been grinding for the engineers. It's not a grind.
This is fun.
Like, maybe there's some harder ones later on. Cool, I can concede to that, but
Yeah, meh. Deal with it. It's part of the game.
it's part of the game.
Yeah,
I
you
don't know if
like
they're complaining or they're just like, oh, I've had to grind for it, because it took them a while.
when you have to go to Colonia to go see your engineer. That's
Yeah, that's going to be fun.
that's gonna be a grind.
That'll be us doing it as a stream. We'll start Thursday night and we'll go all the way to Friday.
That's
Hell yeah.
that's gonna be more than a couple-day stream.
It's gonna be so worth it.
I hope so.
Trajectory disruption. Target shields offline.
This is so extreme.
I know, right?
After you've done number 1, definitely go to number 2.
Yeah.
I've been to both. Highly recommend. Number 2 sort of threw me off a little bit, to be honest.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Finished off with that ginormous smile.
Charge detected. Target shields online. Target destroyed.
Yeah, boy. Woo. Woo. Yeah. Woo.
I'm going to go to number 7 after this.
Yep.
Oh my god! Whoa. Oh, damn. I'll definitely be taking my second vehicle. Kind of trash this first one, and I still don't have any repair materials. I think even if I did, I wouldn't, unless I absolutely had to repair it. Because, you know, the materials you need for other things as well.
Nice work, Ace. I'm starting to think we could win this thing.
This is so much fun. God, I love this.
Yeah,
This is my favourite type of mining.
yeah, driving around. But it definitely makes, like, you can appreciate the other stuff you've been doing
Oh
for
yeah,
what it is.
it's essential, but this is the best.
I like that. Woo! Dang it. No, it's just not. Ah, you annoying piece of rock.
Yeah, how dare you? How dare you, you piece of rock you?
Ah! Too much reverse.
No such thing.
Oh, Ben.
Oh, nickel.
Nickel is good, yeah. It's so ridiculous. Oh, shoot.
This is the perfect way to end a rather challenging stream.
Definitely. But to think you got all the things you need now except for that one laser. And
Yeah.
of course you don't have the vehicle for it yet, but
I'll
You
buy
know.
it. I'll go to soon.
when you do, you'll know what you're looking for.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, I've got all the parts.
And I know, man, like we tried before the start of the stream to get all this sorted out, and I understand the frustration. Like, honestly, I was holding my head in my hands tonight. I was just like, oh no, like this is just so frustrating. But you can't plan for this sort of thing. You know, you try,
Yeah.
but it's learning. And sometimes part of the fun of learning a game is frustration. It is part of the fun. Because once you figure it out, it's just like, oh, it's so good.
Relief.
Yeah.
Lock onto it. There we go.
That was weird.
What happened?
Like unlocked onto the thing, but actually
Yeah.
wouldn't fire.
Ah. Yeah,
I was
sometimes.
like, did I do something wrong?
Nah, I just think it's. Sometimes I think it's just the game.
Yeah.
Got one.
Like, there's something with the mechanics of the game that sometimes just make it go, huh? Aren't you supposed to be in space? Not driving around on a planet? And then it's like, oh, hang on, yeah, you're supposed to be. Well, sorry, mate, here you go. Enjoy that.
I'm really looking forward to seeing how the head tracker goes with battle.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
By the way, this almost has the gravity of Earth.
It does? Sweet.
Yeah. So see where your surface, where it says surface, right side above your vehicle.
On the right.
No, just looking.
0.97 Gs, yeah.
There you go.
Target shields offline.
Hey Sky.
Yeah.
Next week, if I fit into the suit properly, I might even just wear it for stream as well.
Oh, dude, that'll look
Yeah.
freaking awesome.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yeah, stop! Not enough! Oh my god! Woo! That was fun. Oh,
And you should
also too. Yep, you go.
should have a fake martini.
A glass of water.
Yeah.
I've always been one not to try and encourage that, if that makes sense.
Yeah, you just say, hey, this is water, but it's in a martini glass. Because it looks nice. I'll have a glass of water, shaken, not stirred.
I used to, when I was drinking, if I drank on stream, oh, nickel, I would actually, because I had it in a cozy thing.
Ah, yeah.
What do you freaking call those things?
Stubby holder.
Yeah, stubby holder. Yeah, I'd say just a quick sip of it, lemonade. Another lemonade.
You know, I was just thinking, just out of the box, you know, a little bit fancy, little bit of canapes, keto style, you know.
I'll wear the suit and drink ginger beer.
Ah, nice. Well, I've just cleaned out this area.
Excellent. It's really easy once you can read the map, hey?
It's freaking awesome.
The little scanny thing.
Ah, hull integrity. Stuff your hull integrity.
How much integrity do you have?
Ah, 57%.
Oh, that's 1% more than me. Huh?
Don't worry, I'll be equal to you in a minute.
Do you have my stream open at all?
Yeah.
Have you been seeing the area I've been in?
Every now and then when I'm not trying to crash into things.
It's stupid. It's dumb. Watching Skylar fly around having laser fights. I'm watching you just doing doughies everywhere.
Yeah, I'm watching Sky every
Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is just on stream.
Ah!
So you scanned the air vent while you were there?
I actually don't know how to scan the events.
Okay, so you're gonna have to go into your number 4 and put the stop, please. Well, that's not good.
Now I'll just go over to an air vent. Go, you beast.
Dang you, you little bastard.
Oh,
The
that's
ship
done.
I'm trying to... Ah, there we go. Finally killed him. I've been hunting this
Nice.
single ship for ages. And he
Yeah.
keeps on just going to silent running to try and lose me.
It's freaking cool that they can. That makes me so happy. I know it sucks when they do it, but I'm just like, I like it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he kept avoiding you, eh?
Yep.
What a jerk.
It took me 90 k's away from the battle.
Charging.
Wow. scanner.
Yep.
Alright.
And then obviously just go into something and run the scanner. Just trying to get to an area now I know I can call my ship back in.
Nothing found, unless I have to go over it.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
So use your turret for this,
Oh, okay, and then.
and then bring up the blue thingy. Yeah. And then just push.
No, it's let me.
Point down.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, see how quick you click it? Down, give it a scan.
Whoops, sorry, my bad. Yeah,
Did you put the other scanner on so they're both on the same thing?
oh, it's got to be on the same.
Well, I did. This is just, both on it. Scan.
Okay, so let's put him on one. Okay, so
Well, I'm going to try and make it to Ezra. Follow my ship from there.
press M to switch. Oh, biological and geological.
Oh.
Yeah, hit whatever you're meant to on the keyboard so you can go in and see what you found. For me, it's O.
Sulfur dioxide or blah 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 blah.
Oh dear. Hey there. Oops. How are you, bud? Oh, that was close. Yeah, settle down, vehicle, settle down.
Gaining heat.
Are you
Have
telling?
38 health left.
Aha! There we go. Confirmed sulfur opening that emits high pressure gas found on terrestrial planets with sulfur dioxide magma. Gas vent reported.
Brutal. How you doing, man? I'm not being as safe as I possibly should be.
Frameshift drive charging.
No. Ah! Landed it. That's not cool. Oh dear. Ah, corrected it.
4, 3,
Now I'm going backwards though. No.
engage.
Wow.
What's that?
Oh, just stuff from the codex.
Yeah, dude. And I want to fill in the whole thing.
Dude.
Yeah, everything there I want to fill in. And now that we're going to get the genial stuff, all the gene recording, yeah, that's going to make that so much more of a task. So when I say I'm mating this game, that's what I plan to do.
Dude, we've only got 3 confirmed and I just confirmed one.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh my god.
So you've confirmed 3 out of all of the possible things people have cited. And by the way, like, if you find something that nobody else has found, like those people, you will get your name as finding it first, and then other people will be confirming it underneath.
Oh my god. so cool.
Bank, hey? Alright, we will check that out in just a moment.
Biological and geological. Yep. That is so cool.
Oh no, my whole integrity's at 25%.
Oh, golly.
Did I land?
Are you
I'm
in spot?
parked. Let me just try and get up, maybe? Go that way? One of these ways is... Oh, there we go. Yep.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Now that is the perfect parking job, gents.
That's so you say.
If you're going to park, that's how you do it.
Oh, that's perfect. Nice work.
Let's check out the clip.
You clicked it, you talk.
Oh, no, I didn't clip that. No.
I was.
Melon redeemed. See a clip because he got his yesterday's redeemed back to him. So this one's called Bank. Oh, this is me driving around. Okay.
Oh God.
Oh wait, what?
Who did that one?
I think he did. Lotus!
Hi,
Dude.
Lotus.
Mello, you idiot!
What?
Awesome, thank you, Melon. That was a good one. Lotus, thank you so much. Mello just pulled her camera down again, and guess where it landed this time, though? On her.
Oh, that's her own fault.
I kind of feel like yes. Lotus, thank you so much for the the sub, dude. 8 months, dude. 8 months.
That's awesome.
That's like almost a baby, dude. We could have a premature baby together at this stage. Wow. So yeah, thanks for that, Mel. Just have to fix this up. Yeah. I really actually don't have a contingent. Lotus, how you doing, mate?
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Does that
Landing
work?
gear retracted.
I mean, you see my card? 7% tax.
Yeah, I can see it.
Frameshift drive charging.
I will call it Cudlodyssey. I think it's a fantastic name.
Oh my God, where's my ship?
I parked my vehicle, by the way, Lotus. What do you think?
Oh my God, where's my ship?
Oh, it's gone. Once you go too far away from it, it just goes.
Ah, okay, so I just got to recall it.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh dear. Thank you. Yeah, I'm loving it.
Actually,
Oh,
my SRV is actually at 45% damage, so I think I might have to go and repair it.
oh, 7. 10 out of 10 would use Katobi's parking again. Lotus, what's been going on, man? Look at that. You got a 6 next to your name, too. Check it out. I realised, unfortunately, my first ones are K1, K2, and K3. And it just looks like a whole bunch of Ks. And I only noticed that the other day, so I'm going to have to do some editing. That's all I'm saying. Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm trying to make it to Ayers Rock, everyone.
You'll get there.
I better. I've got 24 hull left on this thing. This is hectic. Oh. Time does fly, Lotus. It's like, yeah, dude. Oh, Lotus, dude. I since Christmas, I've lost 20 kilos, which is 44 pound. I think it's more than 44 pound, but 44 pound. I'm getting skinny, dude. Getting skinny. Skinny Katobi. only have 24 more to go, and then I'll be at 86, and I'll be where I want to be. Skinny boy, yeah.
Moving on to Site 2.
Nice, dude. You'll have fun over there. This is just so ridiculously extreme. I'm glad I'm doing it with the light. Oh my god, how far away is that place? I didn't think it was so far away.
Docking
Oh, crap.
request granted.
Yep, that worked out well.
Oh my
Oop.
gosh.
Didn't realise I was so close to the ground.
Okay, this is ridiculous. No, I can't afford. Oh, tab damage.
Landing gear deployed.
You did your first stream in 7 months. Far out, dude. Things are going back to normal though, so I'm glad to hear that you're also getting back to normal, my friend. What did you stream? I'm gonna do something amazing in a second. You watch this.
Yeah, watch the crash. I
Engines
mean-
disengaged.
No, you didn't tell me you had to go to the hospital. Guys, I just shouted Lotus out. Oh, you're playing Shop 3. Nice. Please go check him out. He's the leader of the Empire, which is the stream team who I'm a part of. So Skylar, I think.
Yeah.
Sky? Yeah. So you guys should definitely check him out. Hey, Lily, how are you? How are the puppies today? Lotus, what happened, man? Tell us the whole goss, even the gory parts.
We like the gory parts.
No, I didn't know at all. I hadn't read anything in the Empire about it either. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm ready for a long message. Why did I decide to go to Ace Rock? It seems so much closer.
Well, you were wrong, weren't you?
Bloody wrong. I got 20 health left in this thing. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Alright, everybody, this is going to be me for the night. I've been going for 6.5 hours. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. So it's time to go to bed. I need to get up. Tomorrow I've got some shenanigans I need to do. Won't go into details what it is. But yeah, I've got to go sort that all out. So I'm going to raid Katobi, and so you can chill with him until whenever he finishes. That could be a little while because 1:30 is the time that's sort of like they set aside for it, which yeah, it's 15 minutes overtime, but they're having a bit of fun. So hope you will enjoy, and don't forget, don't be awesome, be fabulous, everybody. Bye.